Well, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? Happy Monday or Sunday, depending on where you were. Looks like we got some good audio. We can mute that. Perfect. So how is everyone? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us on this impromptu Monday, No Man's Sky Monday. We're going to be playing some No Man's Sky today. Hope you guys are all doing well. So let's get some shouts out of the way. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Zoot, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Zoot has a question. Why don't I want modders? That is mostly for GTA 5 online live streams, but the same rules apply here. Now, the reason I say no modders or modded accounts is because when you look at a game, the long story short, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, which is another game that I create content for, is plagued with security vulnerabilities and exploits. All of which are associated to modders and modded accounts. People using cheat menus to cheat in a game, or people using modded accounts to gain unfair advantages. Well, sometimes those modded accounts not only give other players unfair advantages, but at the same time, they open security vulnerabilities in a session. So even if you're on console, for example, booting, you may have heard the term booting before. Booting is a real problem on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. That's where somebody can literally snipe your public IP address and boot you offline. As a content creator, that's dangerous. So that's why I mostly play solo. So you get the idea. But that's why I want my community here to be legit. Now, if somebody out there is using a mod menu and they like my content, that's perfectly fine. But that's mostly for multiplayer sessions. The problem is that we do have some modders that, well, script kiddies with mod menus, whatever you want to call them, that show up in chat and they brag about cheating in Grand Theft Auto. They brag about doing glitches and exploits and everything else. That's largely why my rules exist. I don't want trash like that in my community. So that's why I specifically state no modders or modded accounts. You know, if people want to use mod menus or cheat menus and play with modded accounts, let them do whatever they want to do. But they can't be in my community. That's all. My community, whether it's No Man's Sky or Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, is legit. Yeah, we play legit here, so. Long story short. Who else do we have out there? Godlike Billionaire, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Larry Evil, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well. William Dupree, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today, man? It's good to see you. So, Zoo, yeah, and to be clear, if you're using a mod menu for single player, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine because you're playing single player and you're not disenfranchising or adversely affecting any other players in a multiplayer session. But when you combine a cheat menu or mod menu with Grand Theft Auto 5 online multiplayer, that's a disaster waiting to happen. It really is. Especially for me, someone like a content creator, that's bad news. So that's why I don't allow it. But, you know, if you're playing single player, that's perfectly fine. That's no problem at all. Okay, so ladies and gents, I think we are ready. For anybody else who's new out there, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is an impromptu Monday afternoon live stream of some No Man's Sky. But what we're going to do today, first and foremost, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. And with those disclaimers out of the way, I think we are ready. Absolutely love this music, by the way. You know what? As a matter of fact, I got to add a song. I got to add a song to my my No Man's Sky music playlist for the intros. I got to add a song to it. Let's mute that. Let's double check OBS, make sure we're good. Bring that volume back up. Okay, volume's up. OBS is looking good. The game is running. Okay, let's go. Transition. Okay, we're ready. Now, one more thing. Let me know in chat whether or not the mic volume is too quiet or too loud. Sound off in chat for me. We're on the Xbox Series X today. We're playing the Series X version of Grand Theft Auto. And I'm still making some adjustments here with music and sound effects and everything else. So I need to know whether or not the microphone audio is either too quiet or too low, and I'll make some changes. So, yeah, William Dupree. What we're going to do today is the weekend Nexus mission. We're going to do a little bit of settlement management, and we're going to get back to good old-fashioned Starship hunting, because after watching the Game Hub, I watched the Game Hub's video, or a recent live stream for Starship hunting. Now I'm pumped. I'm super hyped. I'm super hyped. It's like if I ever want to get hyped for Starship hunting, I just got to watch the Game Hub or Ricey's Emporium, and I'll get like super hyped for Starship hunting. So let's go with the Polestar Expedition save. And I just recently watched Jason Plays Friday abandoned live stream, where he finally found his final 2 glyphs, because he set up rules for his abandoned playthrough where he can only travel to the center of the galaxy, or find a portal, that is, if he's got a minimum of 5 glyphs. So he finally found his last 2 glyphs during that live stream, and he finally finished off his playthrough. Yeah, he went to Hilibert. He left Euclid and went to Hilibert. Okay, so what we were doing... Yeah, William Dupree, I saw you in Game Hub's in the Game Hub's chat. I thought that was pretty cool. So this is what we were doing when we were last here. We found this orange and black Batwing. We found this orange and black light Sentinel fighter. We found this Batwing. So what I haven't done yet was let's see here. Let's get a picture before we do anything else. This is a C-class, so you guys probably don't want this one, but this is the ship that I found. Okay, so this is an orange and black Batwing, double-bladed wings, light Sentinel fighter, perfectly symmetric, by the way. This is a cool-looking ship. Now, if you want this style of Sentinel ship, remember this is the Eisentam Galaxy. Glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen for this system, and probably for this planet. So there it is. So Zoot, those names are the given names for those ships. Like Salvaged, whatever it is, that's the name of the ship. That's the name that it comes with. Now, you can totally change the name of the ship if you want, obviously, but that's the name that this ship came with. Okay, so what we're going to do, this is a C-class. Let's mark the location, just in case. This is plus 45.11 and plus 164.75. Not expecting a whole lot out of this ship. So Armageddon, what are you talking about? You're talking about GTA? Okay, so what we're going to do first and foremost, we're going to claim this. Let's claim and scrap this ship. Oh, you're talking about those names. Those are just names that I come up with. Those are names that I come up with. And each Starship Hunter has their own definition of how to describe each particular ship in No Man's Sky. Now, for example, your standard system ships have specific parts that have defined names. So the name of the part will usually, dictate the type of starship it is. And, amongst the standard category, from your starship, your fighters, shuttles, explorers, haulers, exotics, they each have unique parts. Sentinel ships have unique parts as well, and usually I will name a Sentinel ship based on those parts and its size. So Armageddon's talking about GTA. No, that was a clean save. That was a fresh start save. That was a fresh start save. No, I play 100% legit in Grand Theft Auto. 100% legit. So no, that's 600 million was made 100% legit. Okay, so let's claim this ship and get out of here. Then we're going to go to the Nexus and do some stuff. We'll take the Pugnium. Starship. We'll take that Pugnium. Okay, oh god. That's a localized toxic storm. Don't you come over here. Don't you freaking come over here, you toxic storm. Now, typically I don't do this, but I'm not going to pass up on these two inverted mirrors. We're not going to pass up on these inverted mirrors, so let's do this. Okay, run. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Where's the swarm?
Technology recharge.
Is the swarm gone? I was going to murk out some sentinels. Yeah, try to get a carrier AI fragment. So William Dupree says digging up 12 bones for the Nexus mission. Okay. So yeah, we need to head to the Nexus and take care of that, but let's get this ship first. Well, that kind of sucks. I was hoping to murk out some sentinels. All right, well, we can do that later. We can totally do that later. Okay, so are we set? I think we're still set for, let's see, difficulty, crafting free. Okay, good. All right, let's claim this ship and go. Okay, we'll take that exosuit. Ship and exosuit.
Technology repaired.
Okay, so we've got one exposed supercharged slot. Not expecting a whole lot from this ship. I don't really want to leave a comm ball here, but I guess I can. Let's see here. Just in case, it could be a good one. We'll call this C-Class Batwing. There we go. That doesn't make any sense at all. You got to be kidding me. Okay, that's better. I hate these controls. Fantasize, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So William Dupree, I got to double check. Let me get this out of the way first. This is a 1-star system, I think. I think this is a 1-star system. C-Class, Space, Batwing. There we go. That took a month of Sundays. Yeah, Xbox is definitely not the best for typing, but you know what? It's okay. Because I suck at mouse and keyboard. All right, let's go. Let's get this thing up to the station. Yeah, Armageddon, this is the same account. Like I said, this is a 100% legitimate account. Yes, so this is the same account. All right, let's get this thing up to the station. So Zoot, the only reason I'm leaving a comm ball here instead of a base computer is because just like a base computer, you can typically see a comm ball from space. And since I'm the only one in this star system, it should be easier to find. I just don't want to keep deploying base computers for like a C-class ship with a trash supercharged slot configuration. It doesn't pass the common sense test, but just in case this is a good C-class ship with good supercharged slots, it's always a good idea to at least mark it. Because you can only have so many bases, but you can have like an unlimited number of comm balls. Okay, so let's go. Let's get this thing up to the station. Look at this. This is a cool looking ship. Look at that. You know what? Hold it. Photo mode. Look at that ship right there. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, Bud 316. Oh, that's not Bud. Sorry about that. And again, Fantasize, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Look at that ship. That's an awesome looking ship. All right. Yeah, duality exactly. One comm ball per planet. Okay, so let us go to the station. And you can also leave a save beacon if you want, but it's okay. Either a comm ball or a save beacon will work. So I'm not expecting a great deal out of this ship. I think this is a one-star system. Lag Plays, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Are we here? Yes, we're here. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, so what kind of a system do we have? It's a 2-star system. 2-star Korvax. Never mind, 2-star system. Alright, let's take a really quick look. Cosmic Coyote, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Long time no see, brother. How have you been? Welcome to the channel. William Dupree, yeah, S-Class is definitely possible, but it's like 1%, man. It is a 1% chance. But that, you guys can't tell me that's not a cool-looking Sentinel ship right there. That is a cool-looking ship. You know what would have made it better? If this ship were all black. If it were all black, it would be perfect. But I do like the orange. I like the orange. Very nice. That's a good-looking ship right there. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Yeah, I said not the orange. Yeah, it's okay. The orange is okay. It's a nice offset. So what we're going to do, let's change difficulty, because we just want to see what the ship is. Purchases to free, apply. Let me adjust this so I can see what I'm doing. There we go, that's better. Lag Plays, that's not necessarily true. You cannot find an S-Class unless it's an exotic ship, because every star system has an exotic ship. You won't find an S-Class Sentinel ship in a 1-star system. There's a 0% chance of that. That's per the No Man's Sky wiki. I've never found an S-Class Sentinel ship in a 1-star system. And I also checked the No Man's Sky wiki on that. But every star system does have an exotic ship, and exotic ships are S-Classes. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's do this. It's good to see you, bro. Welcome to the channel. Hey, William Dupree, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, exactly. 1-star systems have a 0% chance of finding an S-Class Sentinel ship. Now, again, all Sentinel ships All Sentinels, not Sentinels, all star systems have an exotic ship. All exotic ships are S-class. That will be the exception. Okay, so we want to upgrade ship. Let's go nanites. And rinse and repeat. Upgrade. This is much easier to do with the memory fragments, but I don't have memory fragments, and I'm not going to use a save editor to get them. So we're doing things old school today. Upgrade. Okay, so what do we got? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's a 2 + 1 and 1. So this one's not even worth saving. Yeah, this one's not even worth saving. So we're going to scrap this one. We're totally going to scrap this ship. So let's change difficulty. Purchases back to standard. All right. Apply. So this one's not worth keeping. We're going to finish the Nexus mission, and we're going to come back and search for this ship. Because this is a really cool ship. Hey, Cosmic Coyote, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's funny because I've got the carrier AI fragments on my, or I got some memory fragments on my other save, but I don't have all of them. so, you know, and there's a way to craft memory fragments. But I don't know, there's a recipe to craft one type. The other type of memory fragments, I think they have to be found. I'm not entirely sure about that. So lag place, yes, you can get memory fragments from travelers. Okay, so this we can break down. All right. Everything else stays. All right, let's scrap this thing. And I'm keeping this in S-Class because this is a good way to get S-Class Starship shield, pulse engine, and launch stressor modules. So that's why I'm doing it. Salvage. And claim it. Okay. Done. Yeah, lag plays even after you find all the glyphs, you still get memory fragments. Absolutely. What's good is that memory fragments can be refiner duped. Because they're not actually upgrades. They contain upgrades, but they can be duplicated. So, or refiner duplicated. So that's a good thing. Hey, buddy, got to sell you some stuff. Okay, so we want to make a trade. Let's sell compressed indium scrap. Yes, please.
Units received.
You're not getting my suspicious package tech, buddy. Don't even ask for it. What else? Yo, Starship AI valves.
Units received.
Spool of nano cables. I've got a full stack of nano cables in my ship, so I'm selling what I've got because I don't need the excess. Okay, nice. And call up the other ship. Dope! That dude almost ran into me. Somebody call the cops. Call the Sentinels. Somebody call the Sentinels. This Korvax almost hit me with that ugly ship. Call the Sentinels. Yeah, lag plays. Those are the ones I have too. So William Dupree says he keeps 5 nano cables on him. I have an entire stack of nano cables in my ship. So the rest I sell. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote says, let me stash the nip nip first. Yes, sir. You can't get caught with the nip nip. This ain't the States. This is No Man's Sky. You can't have nip nip. Okay, so we're done here on the station. Hey, Control Everwine, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let me check something out here. I want to talk to this guy before we head over to the space anomaly. Let's see if I got some stuff I can donate to this guy. Let's see. So, donate. Okay, so we've reached the maximum donation. We don't have pirate transponders? Oh, okay. Never mind. So what else can I donate to this? Do I have Sentinel hard frames? Okay. So we can donate. I'll donate 3 of those. So we'll donate 3 of those. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I think I had Sentinel hard frames in my freighter. So Lag Play says, I played No Man's Sky that I've run out of slots on my main save. I just give stuff away to make room. Deborah Allen, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Welcome to this impromptu Monday live stream, or Sunday, depending on where you are. Did I get this? Totally got that. All right, let's go. We've got to go to the space anomaly. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The Korvax have the worst taste in starships I have ever seen. Now, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Hope you guys are all doing well today. The last time we played No Man's Sky had a really good live stream. Captain Steve, both Captain Steve and Miyogi stopped by, which was pretty cool. It was good to see Captain Steve here. It was pretty awesome to see him. Raging Furball, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Raging Furball says, I'm always tempted to donate some nip-nip to newbies I see at the anomaly, totally for easy money. That's pretty cool, man. That's actually pretty cool. So Deborah says, so tired, laugh out loud. Company showing unexpectedly is very tiring. Well, thanks for taking some time out to join us. I appreciate you being here. You know, I just realized this, but my freighter, I got a cool looking freighter here. Look at that orange or the gray and the black. That's a cool looking freighter right there, a capital ship. That's a cool looking pirate dreadnought. Oh, okay. This was the one we found last time. This was the Elvis with the pelvis. Oh, okay. This was the Elvis with the pelvis. Okay, I just had to remember this one. This one, I think, is a 3+1 or a 4 supercharged slot configuration. I think that's 4 supercharged slots. I should probably start archiving some of these ships. Okay. We totally didn't need to come here, but that's fine. Grandpa Law Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's, believe it or not, this is an A-class freighter that I found in a 1-star Korvax system. Korvax, yeah, it was a 1-star system, yeah. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Armageddon. Hey, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Armageddon, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support. So Armageddon asks, is your starting over series all recorded? 2025. No, I started that series. The series is called... I've got 2 different series. One was done... Petri, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. One was done on live stream. The other series is called Squalor to Baller, From Squalor to Baller. And that's a short form, long running series on my channel. Squalor to Baller was done back in 2022. I think that's when I started it. 2022, 2023-ish. When I began playing on the Series X, Grand Theft Auto Online that is, that's when you saw that first video, that first live stream. There are some videos from that account or from this current account in that series as well. Okay, let's call up the anomaly. Okay, we're here. Let me refresh my page. A little behind. And let's get rid of the ad. Give me 1 sec. Okay. And again, Petri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Lag Plays asks, odds when you're playing? What do you play when you're not working? Well, since I am a full-time creator, usually I play No Man's Sky to relax. Either No Man's Sky or Minecraft, or I'll do some old school Skyrim Special Edition, modded Skyrim Special Edition, and modded Fallout 4. I don't play too many modern games because most modern titles have always online DRM or their live service. Not really a fan of live service games. Okay. Let's, before we go... Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, so Cosmic Caillou, same for you. I hear you, man. Okay, so, yep, we got to go get some Ancient Bones, and we've got 2 hours. So, let's do it. That's 1,800 Quicksilver and a salvaged frigate module. Yes, please. I want all of it. So William says that was a solid white ship. Yeah, the one with the the one with the Elvis forehead and the pelvis. Yeah, yeah, that was a good ship. Now, if anybody wants to get that exact ship, because I think that's a 3+1, or I think it's even a 4 connected supercharge slot configuration on that ship, check the previous No Man's Sky stream. That's where we found it. All right, people, let's do it. We got to go get some bones. So Raging Perval says, our frigate module is the best reward from the Nexus. Ooh, it ticked over. Yeah, it did. It did. So we got lucky on this one. What's that? I just got robbed? Hold on. Did it? I actually had that happen before. Actually had that happen before. It's okay. I want the Quicksilver. I want the Quicksilver. It's okay. Lag Play says, I always end up being a stealth thief no matter what, no matter how I start Skyrim. It's funny, whenever I play Skyrim, the last time I played Skyrim, I was Conan the freaking Barbarian. Arnold Schwarzenegger himself. Yeah, I was a I was one of the not the Thalmor. Yeah, that was a Thalmor. I was the Light Elves, one of the Light Elves. Big burly dude too. I said, yeah, that doesn't fit my my character. Next time I play through Skyrim, it's going to be. I'm going to be a Breton. I'm going to be a Breton, and that's because Bretons have natural magic immunity. So you combine that magic immunity with any kind of magic resistant jewelry or buffs on your armor, and you got a pretty OP character, because magic damage in Skyrim is the most dangerous kind of damage to a player. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, exactly. That's why Bretons are the best, because they have that natural magic immunity. No other player has that. No other type of player character that is has that. So your healer is Breton? Nice. Okay, so what do we got? Bone rich. Alright, so let's go dig up some bones. This planet looks rather interesting. It's a good looking planet. And of course it's nighttime again. Okay, that's Fort Copper. We don't need to go there. Alright, so we got to go find some ancient bones. We can pretty much land anywhere we want. We're going west. There's a structure over here as we fly into a tree. Did I pass it? There we go. It's a shelter. Lag Placer says, I want to be a mage that only wears robes, no armor, with a Breton. Well, you can totally build a mage for that. The only problem with mages is that they don't have any real physical damage resistance. This we can refine. Let's see, what else? Yeah, inventory is filling up again. Dang it.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, exactly. You can get good resistance if you do it right. That is absolutely true. Did we get everything? Yeah, we got all the free stuff. Let's mark our location. Alright, let's go get some bones. Are they going to make me climb over this freaking mountain? Let's mark out the hazardous plant because it's hazardous. Hey, Bud316, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Welcome to this No Man's Sky Sunday. And we're stuck on a mountain. Hold on a sec. Yeah, but you can totally make robes work in Skyrim. Robes can definitely work. They don't work for physical resistance because if you get hit with a hammer, a sledgehammer, or whatever they call it, a warhammer, you're going to feel it. Look at the orange cockroach. That's actually a really cool looking bug right there. Hey, buddy. That's a cool looking bug right there. Check him out. Okay. Are we here? All right, here we go. Yeah, lag plays apparently orange is today's color. That was a pretty cool looking bug, wasn't it? That's a pretty cool looking cockroach right there. Pretty cool looking bug. You know, as far as bugs go, this one is pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. All right, next. Wait a minute, this one's closer. What the crap? Oh, jeez. Help! Never jump off a mountain in this game. Yeah, one thing I don't do in No Man's Sky is collect pets. Because it's more of an annoyance than anything else. Oops. Now the exception are the robotic pets. Those are the exception. I think I've got maybe one robotic pet on this account. We can find out. Hold on. Pets. Yeah, we've got one robotic pet. So, one robotic pet, we've got whatever the crap this is. Oh, that's an egg. And we got another egg, yeah. So, yep. I don't have too many pets on this character, fortunately. Yeah, the flyers and the mech pets are the best. The robotic pets are just really cool. They're really cool. All right, so let's do this. Makes sense to me. So why is that one 900? And that one's 186? You know what? I agree with Jason Plays. I think the Target Sweeper is probably the worst thing ever added to No Man's Sky. Oh, look, we got some, what is this? We got some disturbed eyes. We got some Guardians here. We're going to murk them guys out in a second. Actually, you know what? Let's take out the Guardians now. We'll take out the Guardians now. Screw these guys. Let's do it. Hi there. Hey, don't run away from me, buddy. Come back here. Get wrecked. So, we got 3? Yes, we do. There we go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, next. Okay, next target is over a kilometer in that direction. So we only need 4 more. All right. Piece of cake. Let's go. Okay, this one is 900. Okay, that one's closer. Let's go. Okay, 500. And once we're done with this, we will go do a little bit of settlement management. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, Girl Cyan, what's up, stranger? How are you? Ouch. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome to this impromptu Monday No Man's Sky shenanigans live stream. It's good to see you. Let's murk out the evil plant because it's evil. All right, how many do we have? Just one. They're really going to make me work for this one, aren't they? Totally going to make me work for this one. All right. 3 more to go. We got a pair of legs. Nice. Next. Oh, Crow Cyan, congratulations. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Hey, get away from the farting plant. Get wrecked. Oh, jeez. Who put this freaking crater right here? Jeez. That was a massive crater. Hey, trust me, I know what that's like starting a new job, having the new day, first day jitters. Yeah, trust me. Not being able to sleep. Okay, I guess these are supposed to be scorpions? I guess that's supposed to be a scorpion, based on the barb on its tail. Hey, Sentinel drone, you better mind your business, buddy. Mind your own business, buddy. I will murk you out. Are you serious? Just one bone? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the last 4 are the most difficult to find, right? Okay, that one's 900. This one is 700. Okay, mark it. Let's go. Yeah, the legendaries are the hardest to find for sure. They are. They are. So who is this? Peace, I think you're in the wrong live stream. This is not Grand Theft Auto. This is No Man's Sky. Give me a second. Yeah, this is not Grand Theft Auto Online. This is No Man's Sky. Just so you know. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, pardon me, buddy. So Bud316 says he's been having a lot of fun, playing Warframe. I've heard Warframe is pretty fun. You know, I guess what's cool about it is that, you know, in spite of the fact that I don't like live service titles per se, Grand Theft Auto Online is like the exception. You know, I don't mind it if it's free to play. And Warframe is free to play, so I think that's pretty cool. So what is with Sean Murray and his team forcing me to climb up mountains all the time? That's the next question. Geothermal event detected. Where? Geothermal event? Oh, so it's right. Oh my gosh. You have got to be kidding me. It was over there. So Bud 316, I would definitely watch it if you stream it, man. Seriously. Again, I've seen Warframe. I didn't really get into it because, again, it's a live service game that depends on its servers to operate. Yeah, it is free to play. That's one of the reasons why I don't have a problem with it, because, again, it's free to play. It's a free to play title. Hey, Sentinel, if you come over here, you'll get murked out. There we go. There's our last 2 bones. All right, give me that. Done. Okay.
Secure transmission module located.
There's Polo's contact. But a better question is, where is my ship? Never pass up a piece of dihydrogen. Might as well grab some dihydrogen. So Fantasize says it demands hundreds of hours. I know it's not something you can get into, but what I do like about it, the whole concept is that the game is free to play. Now, let me say this again. I don't like live service games because basically your ability to play that game depends on the availability of the servers. And there's usually a lack of a solid single-player campaign. But again, we're talking about a free-to-play game. Hey, Gek Relic, nice. Okay, Starship. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit grindy. And see, it's grindy for a reason, because guess what? It's free to play. So you don't have to spend any money to gain access to special weapons, gear, skins, whatever the case may be. You can play the game and grind through it and get the same thing. And believe it or not, these companies, even though they give you a free-to-play game, you don't have to spend a single penny if you don't want to. But they also make money because of the amount of play time, or the play hours that players put into a game. So the more engagement they get from players, whether it's from players grinding or from players actually spending money on microtransactions, the more money they make. All right, let's go talk to Polo's contact. That dude's are kind of low. All right. There we go. That's pretty cool right there. That's pretty cool. Look at those frigates. That's pretty cool. All right, Polo's contact. Let's go. Yeah, fantasy, exactly. That looked like prismatic paint. Those things were pretty cool. Yeah, Bud 316, exactly. As long as you enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it at all. I guess I'm just an old school gamer myself because I like a game with a solid single player campaign. And I think that's what a lot of modern game titles are missing right now. You have... there are plenty of multiplayer live service games out there because game developers like to cash in on this continuous monetization, this continuous revenue stream. But what they lack is a solid single-player campaign. Now, some live services have a single-player campaign to them, but they're still live service games, and they rely on the availability of their servers. If their servers go down, you can't play the game. That's why I don't like games as a service, as a business model. And again, that's just my opinion. For me, Grand Theft Auto Online, Elite Dangerous, because I own Elite Dangerous, I just haven't played it yet. Those games are the exception. Okay, so let's talk to Polo's contact over here. The Korvax dude with a pretty cool outfit. Alright. So, show sample Hunter's forearms. The Korvax selects a sample of bone matter, swiftly analyzing it with a module built into their carapace, returning the bones. They transmit the scan data directly to into my exosuit, ready to deliver to the Nexus. Yay! Mission's complete. All right. Before we go, hold it. Before we go, we're gonna sell this guy some stuff. Let's grab this fossil. One more fossil right here. There we go. We'll take that ancient bone. All right, let's sell this guy some stuff. Because why not? Hi there. All right. So we want to sell. We will sell the Vigilant Stone. We don't need this. Probably going to hate myself, but I'll sell the silicate powder. I get the feeling I'm going to need silicate powder later on for something. I just know it. I just know it. So Petra, yes, these are the weekend Nexus missions.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming firestorm. Oh yeah, Raging Furball. That's why I haven't played Elite Dangerous yet. You know, I started watching, it's funny, because I started watching the Yamiks and Hawks Gaming, who was another one of my favorite content creators. I was watching those guys, play through Elite Dangerous, and I said, this game looks like it's going to be pretty fun. And apparently at the time it was still available on the console. There was a console version of it. But back in 2021-22, Frontier Development ended support for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X because the game had just expanded so large that they couldn't support the consoles anymore. So they ended console support, which means that the controller support is not really there. Then when you look at all manners of Starship management, I said, this game is too complicated. I bought the game, continued watching more videos, and said, you got to be kidding me. I suck at mouse and keyboard, so I haven't played it yet. so I bought the game for no reason. At some point, I'll try it. I'll try it. All right, here we go. So yeah, Raging Furball, those guys have been around for a while. The Yamiks and Hawks Gaming are freaking hilarious. They are freaking hilarious.
Units received. Units received.
All right, sell everything.
Units received. Units received.
We will sell the Gek Relic.
Units received.
Sell the Rusty Metal.
Units received. Units received.
Hold it. Get rid of the Polished Stone.
Units received. Units received.
And the Skull of the Unbroken. It is broken now.
Units received.
Sell.
Units
Yeah, Petri, exactly. Try taking about 2 weeks of sick leave to play Elite Dangerous.
Units received.
Alright, I think that's all of it. I think. Okay, let's make sure we got all them bones out of here. Yes, we did. Okay, let's go. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Everybody, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Dan Red, since you are a moderator here, if you would like to publish or post a link, to your channel, you may do so. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's go to the space station first. I want to take a look at the multi-tool. There might be a good multi-tool at the space station, so let's go there first. What did that say? Okay, whatever. Whatever. And again, Dan Red, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yay, Streamlabs is not #1 anymore. As a matter of fact, who are the top fans so far? Top fans are... It looks like Sugar Daddy, William Dupree, and Armageddon. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're here. Let's take a really quick look at the multi-tool, then we will head to the space anomaly. Don't crash into the station. Ooh, purple one. That's a good-looking purple station. Purple Korvax station. Not expecting a whole lot in terms of starships, since this is a Korvax system after all. Alright, what do we got? Boo. That's a whole lot of nope. So what about this one? Yep. Equally as bad. Alright, let's grab a multi-tool slot. Excuse me, a exosuit slot, because why not? Alright. And... Yep, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Korvax have the ugliest ships I've ever seen. And I'm talking horrendously ugly. So Raging Furball says, Thrustmaster T16000M is my recommended starter flight stick for Elite. The game recognizes it and it's not 1K. Yeah, I heard about that. So, you've got some players out there that have actually gone out and bought $1,000 flight rigs just to play Elite Dangerous. And like, not only Elite Dangerous, but freaking Star Citizen too. Both of those games. But yeah, there are, William Dupree, Fugly, yes. Korvax have no taste in ships. But yeah, there are HOTAS setups for Elite Dangerous that I think are really cool, but I can't afford that. That's why you give me an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller and sit me in front of Elite Dangerous and I should be okay. Wrong. Wrong. We're talking about complete and total starship management. You got to have a lot of predefined controls that you can't assign to a controller, to an Xbox controller. I even thought about trying it with an Xbox Elite controller, but it wouldn't work very well. Let me out of here. So, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing Elite Dangerous anytime soon. It's sad because I bought the game. I legit bought Elite Dangerous. It looks like fun, but... I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay, so 1,800 Quicksilver, 200 tons of frigate fuel. Oh, you guys suck. You guys suck. Give me my money. All right, so we got 1,800 Quicksilver and we got 2 tons of frigate fuel. 200 tons. Yeah, I was supposed to get a frigate module from that. You guys absolutely suck. Okay, let's go get another exosuit slot since we're here. Those guys absolutely freaking suck. Before we go, I think there was something that I needed from the build menu. I think. What do we got for multi-tools, just in case? Nope. Okay, Atlas Pass version 1. I still haven't unlocked that yet, huh? Okay. It's unlocked now. We got the hypercore. What else? Unstable gel. Unlock Eronium. Unstable gel. Liquid explosives. Just spinning some nanites. Oops. Just spinning a little bit of nanites. Go back in there. Circuit board. Yeah, Raging Furball. We got robbed. It ticked over just as I started the mission. I've actually had that happen before. Hot ice. Okay, whatever. Totally got robbed. All right. So Petri asks, is anybody live streaming Elite Dangerous? Not sure. Not sure. I think the Yamix, I think he live streams Elite Dangerous every night. Of course, he's in a completely different part of the world than I am, but he live streams nightly, I think. I know he's been live streaming Elite Dangerous for the past few nights at least. Another one of my favorite streamers, or Elite Dangerous streamers, is Commander Meccan, because he's, you know, he does the anti-Xeno thing. He's part of the anti-Xeno initiative, which I think is pretty cool. It was thanks to him and his anti-Xeno squadron, they went out and completely murked out all the Thargoids and removed the Thargoids from the bubble. I thought that was hilarious. But Commander Meccan, I like watching his streams. These guys are all highly knowledgeable about everything there is to know about Elite Dangerous. Let me guess. I'm inside my freighter. Yep.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay. And we're stuck. Okay, so
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
I don't even want to know how that happened. Can we go through this way? Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't get out. All right, you know what? Relog. Restore point. We got to relog. Oh my gosh. So William Dupree says, I remember you need something, can't think of what it is now. Yeah, I forgot what it is too. We began talking about Elite Dangerous and I totally forgot. Alright, so... No, Petri, I didn't warp there. What the deal is that when you start a Nexus mission, the actual mission will automatically hyperspace jump you back to the Euclid Galaxy. That's where the mission takes place. When you're finished with the mission and you go back to the anomaly like I am here, the anomaly will send you back to your place of origin, which for me was in the Eisentam Galaxy. And just happened to be near my freighter. But for whatever reason, I glitched out inside my freighter. That was not even my fault. Yeah, No Man's Sky has been more buggy than recently. Unearth. So, yeah, I got to redo this whole mission again. We got to redo the whole mission. We get 5 acid. We got to redo the whole mission. Yeah, got to redo the whole mission because I had to restart. Where's my ship? That sucks. I got to redo the whole mission because I got stuck in my freighter. So Raging Furball says the garbage trap has gotten me a few times. Yeah, the garbage disposal unit. That's the second time that's ever happened to me. Yeah, William Dupree, it'll probably happen again. So I think what I can do, once the mission is complete, what I'm going to do is go to the teleporter. Because that's not supposed to happen. So I think when we're finished, what I'm going to do is go to the terminus and teleport back to the Eisentam system. So we should be fine. All right, let's go. Let's try this again. That absolutely sucks. But thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just playing some No Man's freaking Sky. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Let me refresh my page. There we go. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let's get rid of the ad. Are we there? Yes, we are. Why is it always freaking nighttime? I swear, it's always nighttime when I'm on a Nexus mission. All right, let's land this thing. As quickly as possible. And rinse and repeat. It's always nighttime. And we're traveling south, that's fine. That's what she said. Keegan Courage Gaming says, I won the casino car in GTA Online. Congrats, man. Congrats on that. It's funny because I went in... Okay, that's 400. I went in on Thursday. 466, 800. Okay, let's go. I went in on Thursday, immediately after the server tick for Grand Theft Auto Online. That is a ginormous freaking mountain. Here we go.
Valve protection falling.
And won the car. Because I said it's a supercar, I won it. So I won it like as soon as the server ticked over, I picked it up. All right. Hi there. I've got no ammo in inventory. What? Well, that sucks. Hold on. Hold on. No ammo in inventory. That's embarrassing. Let's see. We got some ammo now. Where's he at? Get wrecked. Who else wants some? Where's the other guy? Oh, he's over there? Oh, he mad. Get wrecked. That dude's totally mad. Okay, so we got our first 3. But yeah, as soon as the server took place for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, I went in and won the podium car, because rarely do we ever get a supercar on the podium to win for free. So it took me 24 tries to win it, but I won it. 24 freaking tries.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Man, that thing was way down there. Oh, it was in a cave. No wonder. It was in a cave. Okay, I was like, that thing is way down there. Okay, that answers that question. All right. Okay, $8.95. They're going to make me climb that mountain? Oh my gosh. I really don't feel like climbing that mountain. Anything closer? They're legitimately going to make me climb a mountain. All right, let's go. We got to climb a mountain.
Ground protection fully.
Yeah, so believe it or not, the podium car and the prize ride. Excuse me, Mr. Scorpion Cockroach thing. Please get your gigantic thorax out of my screen. Yeah, we legit have to climb that freaking mountain. I am not looking forward to this. Yeah, I don't feel like calling up the ship, so let's just climb the mountain. As long as we don't get stuck, we're okay. All right, we made it. Mark it, let's go. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We have to redo the Nexus mission, because when I finished the mission and hyperspace jumped back to my ship, or to my to the system where I was before starting the mission, I ended up inside the wrong side of my freighter. In other words, I got glitched into my freighter, which made absolutely no sense. Never pass up a piece of dihydrogen. We'll take that. And we got another Gek relic. Perfect. Yeah, that's one of them bugs that I don't think Hello Games has been able to fix. We got a massive patch of oxygen. Yes, please. We'll take all that. Give me all the oxygen. So, once we finish with this weekend mission, I think we will just jump immediately into Starship hunting. Are you serious? There's just one bone here. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get it. All that work for one bone. What do we got? I'll take your sweet root.
Levels stabilizing.
Okay, Bud316, thanks for stopping by, brother. We'll see you next time, man. Take care. God bless you, brother. We'll see you next time.
Life support power low.
No, it ain't. Recharge. Life support.
Technology recharge.
As we fly right by it. Nice. 3 bones. I'll take it. All right. 4 more to go. So, as far as Starship hunting is concerned, we're going to hunt for that bat wing that I found during a previous stream. It's a 2-star system, so I think we can find a pretty good one. Let's refine this.
Technology recharge.
Okay, next. Yeah, it's funny. I was watching the Game Hub, like I mentioned earlier, watching their stream, I think from 2 days ago. And when they found that all-black Sentinel ship, I was hyped. I was like, I got to get the Starship hunting again. We got to get back there, out there and find some ships. Yeah, I was super excited to see that. What do we got here? This is cactus flesh. You know, I'm pretty sure I got some of this on my freighter, but we'll pick up some just because. All right. Yeah, William Dupree says Galaxy 9. Yeah, I think you're right. It was either Galaxy 8 or Galaxy 9. It was one of those two. And I know they have a taxi service on their Discord. $700, $500, $400. Okay, perfect. So that would be the easiest way to get there. Where's it at? I'm just randomly collecting vegetables, just in case I need them later on. Now, I'm not going to do it during this stream because I don't think we'll have time, but one thing I want to do is prepare the questionably sweet cake that gives you a massive boost to resources mined. It does take a long time to make, but once you make one, you simply have to refine or dupe the rest. All right. Okay, that's it. Okay, Polo's buddy, where are you? What? What are the Sentinels all pissed off about? Man, get out of here. Get wrecked. What do you want? Get out of here. Well, you guys got some nerve coming over here. Get wrecked. Yeah, this is a fully upgraded bolt caster, so that's why I'm kind of making short work of these guys. Yeah, did not mean to get into a fight. What are they all pissed off about anyway? All right. Okay. Let's leave the area.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Okay, so much for leaving the area. Get out of here. Get out. Get wrecked. Hi there. Where'd that stupid quad go? Man, I hate these guys. Oh, there he is. Goodbye. Yeah, wasn't planning on getting into a fight. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Matthew Lewis, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Matthew Lewis. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. I was not expecting to do this, but they asked for it. Sentinels asked for it. Get wrecked. All right. Oh, this guy? Oh, I got something for you, buddy. Come here, Arnold. I got something for you. Get wrecked. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Raging Furball says, oh, well, I'm awake now. So is the cat. Maybe the neighbor. Yeah, that kind of scared the crap out of me. All right, goodbye. There he is. Get rid of the spawner. Okay. Let's get a little bit of distance. Yeah, I got something for him. Hold on. Okay. Let's recover shields. Yeah, we need to recover shields. Jeez. So much for that. Yeah, just give it a second. We got to recover shields. And again, Mr. Smooth Ones, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. All right, shields are back. All right, who do we got? Let's take care of Arnold Schwarzenegger first. Get wrecked. We'll take that. Yeah, wasn't planning on getting into a massive fight with Sentinels today. And last but not least, let's take care of Mr. Gimpy Legs here. Get wrecked. Yeah, I can do this all day. He's going cray-cray. Goodbye. The crap out of here. Get out of here. Now give me your brain. All right. That was unexpected. So Cosmic Coyote says, back from a food break. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, we just murked out a whole planet full of Sentinels. And we have a Sentinel pillar. Don't mock that. We don't care about that. Although I could use that hepatoid wheat. Let's go get that wheat. Let's go get the wheat. We could use the wheat. We could use the hepatoid wheat. So let's grab some of that while we're here. That's going to be for a baking recipe later on. Not today, but some other time. Excuse me. All right. Okay, market. Ship. And again, everybody out there, Mr. Smooth One is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. Show him some love. All right, that was fun. Not really. Let's go to the Sentinel pillar first and check out the multi-tool. Since all the Sentinels are dead.
Incoming storm.
Yeah, I got a bunch of crap in my inventory. Yeah, we gotta sell some stuff. We gotta sell some stuff. Oh my god, that was intense. That was pretty intense. Just out of curiosity, how many we got 3. Is that it? That's all we got? Oh no, we got 13 salvage glass out of that. We got 13 total salvage glass. That's nice. Those are good for Sentinel upgrades. Perfect. Okay, let's stay on target. Because not Grand Theft Auto, but No Man's Sky is a huge distraction. Very easy to get distracted in this game. We're here. Can't see anything. Can't land. Hold on. U-turn. Land the ship. Land the ship, please. Land, land, land. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god, that took forever. Okay. Let's mark our territory. Always get your free stuff. Okay, so what do we got? And we're totally vandalizing their Sentinel pillar because why not? Okay, let's take a look. Let's see what we got. This could be a very good multi-tool, people. This could be a good one. Alright, so we want to extract weapon technology. Meh. Meh. Okay, let's hold it. Let's reload the restore point. Let's reload. Because sometimes that will change the multi-tool. So let's reload the restore point. Sometimes that will change the multi-tool. It's a B class with 2 connected supercharge slots. It could be a good one. Maybe. But let's reload and try it again. And I hope you guys are all doing well. No! Oh my god. I forgot. I was still on the Nexus mission. Don't. Oops. So a note to chat. Don't ever get distracted in No Man's Sky. That's what happens. Oh my god. Okay. Well, hold on. Still have all the drops. We still have the 13 Yeah, we we still have the 13 salvage glass. We have the quad servo from beating up on the Sentinels. Yeah, we still have all that. We still have all of these bones. We still have all the bones. We didn't really lose anything. Just a bunch of time. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. So what do we got this time? Okay, so we get 10 ion batteries this time. 1 hour and 25 minutes. All right, let's not get distracted this time, people. Stay on target. Stay on freaking target. Let's not get distracted. Totally forgot about that. Look at that. Even the music's changed. The music is depressed too. All right, third time's the charm. Here we go. Don't get distracted next time. Yeah, William, we won't have to dig them up. I think we got the 12 that we need. You're right. We should have the 12 that we need. All we have to do is go there, go to the contact, give them the stupid bones, and that's it. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's the planet right there, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So how are you guys? How is everyone out there in YouTube land? Oh my gosh. So we got 90 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for watching this disaster. That was legitimately funny. I totally forgot that I was on a weekend Nexus mission. Totally forgot about that, man. That was funny. That was legitimately funny. Okay, I think all we have to do all right, let's land the ship. There we go. And that's because it's very easy to get distracted in No Man's Sky. There's so much to do in this game. How do you go from finding ancient bones to murking out a whole planet of Sentinels? Okay, anyway. Let's grab that oxygen. Okay, so it's telling us that we have to get 12 more bones. Let's take a look. So I have to collect 12 more freaking bones. You've got to be kidding me. All right, whatever. That one's 600.
Thermal protection falling.
600, 800. All right. Organic rock. Hold on. Oh, Mordite. Okay, whatever. Well, we'll never need Mordite again. Yeah, Raging Furball, exactly. No matter what your goal is, I guarantee you'll get distracted. Guaranteed. All right, let's go. We got to get 12 more bones. This is funny. And for whatever reason, it's always nighttime. I swear it's always nighttime. Yeah, William, I just rescanned, and nothing on Polo's friend. So they legitimately want us to collect 12 more bones. I will take that condensed carbon, thank you very much. Yeah, very strange. They're making me find 12 more bones. That does suck. We're not going to bother fighting the Guardians. We don't have time for those guys. Aha! Give me that. $800? Jeez. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Totally forgot about that. Whatever you do, don't reload a restore point if you're on a Nexus mission. So what do we have here? Is this an observatory? Interesting. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just doing a little something that's nice, quiet, and chill today. Just doing some No Man's Sky. Matthew Lewis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, this is a Nexus, a weekend mission planet. This was discovered by some guy named Stu, S-T-U. So no, I didn't discover this planet. This planet's from the Nexus weekend Nexus mission. Someone else discovered it. Okay, let's take care of the farting plant. All right, how many do we have this time? Yeah, they're really making me work for this one. Yeah, this planet was discovered a long time ago. Yeah, exactly. He's the only one that's ever discovered them. So he's probably the first one that did the Nexus missions. Excuse me, Mr. Orange Cockroach. There we go. 800. Jeez. Hey, we got a shelter. Yeah, this game is forever telling us that we're too fat. Bro, you're too fat. You need to run. You need to run a lot. Seriously? Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So Deborah says, everybody got sent to that planet for the weekend mission. Yeah, this is a weekend Nexus mission planet.
Thermal protection falling.
And they're usually all discovered by the same person. Okay, recharge.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, all of this for one. $647. Let's go. Oh yeah, you're talking about the nutrient ingester? I don't think I got the plans on this character. Yeah, this is a completely different save from my other save. It's okay. It's no big deal. No big deal at all. Yeah, I see a signal tower right there. We're going to ignore that. We need to stay on target. Yeah, don't get distracted. Very easy to get distracted in this game. Yeah, Matthew Lewis, exactly. If you look at the number of bases on this planet, or even in this system, that'll give you an idea of exactly how old not how old the planet is, but how old the actual discovery is for the entire system. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Jeez, 996. Yeah, 996. 700, 798. So as far as I can tell, this planet has normal gravity. It's not a gravitational anomaly planet. Not something like we would see in, let's say, for example, a dissonant planet. Many of them have the gravitational anomalies. This planet seems to be fairly normal, except for the gigantic beetles. Hold it. This is the smallest collection of curious deposits I've ever seen. There's a whole 2 curious deposits right here. This is... what? This is laughable. You have got to be kidding me. There are 2 curious deposits right here. 2. Yeah, William, only 2. Oh my God. 2? It's not even worth setting up a base here for this one. 2 curious deposits. Oh my God. You know what? Screw it. All right. Might as well. We'll get some free nanites out of that. That's pointless. That is completely pointless. So where'd them nanites go? Ah, I bet they went to the freighter, didn't they? Yep, they went to the freighter. That's fine. Yeah, there will be more. But we would have to travel, what, north, right? We'd have to travel north. Which actually is kind of where we're going. Yeah, you'd have to travel north. It's okay. I got a base with curious deposits, so that's no big deal. All right, a 7. All right. Worst live stream ever. I can't believe I did that. I still can't believe I did that. Yeah, at some point we will get to Starship hunting. We'll get to it. So we've actually been doing the Nexus missions for just shy of 2 hours. The same freaking Nexus mission, by the way. Eight. Oh my gosh. And this has got to be the worst planet to do it on. Look at these craters. That crater is huge. That's what she said. Yeah, we'd have had this finished by now if it weren't for the Sentinels getting butthurt for some reason. Still not sure why they got upset, but they got upset. Oh my gosh. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We will get to Starship hunting in just a minute. As soon as we finish this mission for the 3rd time. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. We're getting our cardio in. We're definitely getting our steps in for today. Definitely getting our steps in for today. All right, here we go. Yeah, they're really nickel and diming this one. They're nickel and diming the crap out of this one. Three more to go. All right, 275. Fortunately, this one's close by. Hopefully, there's at least 3 here. Yeah, Deborah Allen. They're making me pay for that mistake, aren't they? All right, so perfect. 3 more. That's what we need. That's what we needed. Perfect. All right, perfect. Not Odd Man 105, the Bone Thief. Okay, so yeah, we love digging up them bones. Okay, so that's done. Where's Polo's dude? Let's not get distracted this time. Let's not get distracted. Where is this guy? And where's my ship? What the crap? Are you serious? We're out of here. We're out. We're out. What are they all pissed off about? Man, we're out of here. We're not going to do that again. Nope. Nope. I beat up the whole planet full of Sentinels. We're not doing this again. Absolutely not. What are they all pissed off about? Man, get out of here. I guess the Sentinels are pissed off because I beat up their buddies last time. Oh, it says Sentinel signal intercepted, so we got to merc out the... Do we have to fight these guys? Man, I don't feel like fighting these guys again. Screw that. The freaking... The multi-tool wasn't even that good. So, I am not going to waste my time. Not today. Yes, we're leaving the planet because of the conviction. Okay, let's call up the ship.
Secure transmission module located.
Yeah, apparently the Sentinels intercept the signal. It's none of their business what I'm doing. What the crap? You know, since when is digging up bones on a planet illegal? It's not like I'm shipping nip-nip. I absolutely refuse to fight an entire planet of Sentinels again. So William Dupree says, I actually had pirates chase me. Oh, seriously? Yeah, we just fought through an entire planet full of Sentinels. We're not going to do that again. Yeah, we're not going to do that again. Ooh, check that out. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. It's doing a little bit of Monday afternoon No Man's Sky. We will get to Starship hunting here in just a second. As soon as we get this over with. And when we're done, we're going to make a beeline. We're going to make a beeline to the Nexus. Once we finish selling this stuff, claim the mission, and that's it. We're going to go Starship hunting. We will teleport back to the freighter. What am I standing on? Oh my... Okay, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Where did I park my ship? Where's my ship? It's right there. Okay, so let's talk to this guy. Hi there. Okay. Show sample. Alright, that's it. It's done. Alright, let's talk to the other skeleton collector over here. The other archaeologist. We got a bunch of stuff to sell this guy. Let's sell it. Let's get this stuff out of here. Yeah, exactly. We will make a new restore point after turning in this mission. You better believe. We're not going to forget this time. We're not going to forget this time. All right, so we want to sell that, this, that. We're going to keep the Corzite. That, this. We'll keep the brains. Hold it. That. Sell the Gek relic. 2 of those. 3 of those. 1 of those. What else? Here we go. Sell that. Polished stone. Sell. Oh my gosh. We don't need a quad servo. Sell it. And we can sell the microprocessor. Sell it. Okay, let's take a quick look at inventory. We don't need that. Get this out of here. Okay, the rest can go into the freighter. Okay. Perfect. All right, people. Done. Ship. All All right, let's get this thing up to the anomaly and get moving.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, pardon me for a sec. Let's get rid of that ad. Thank you. Let's go back. Let's go. We're on the clock. We are on the freaking clock. Oh my gosh. 3 times. 3 freaking times. All right, we're not going to go to the station. I don't care about that because every time I go to the station, something goes wrong. Space anomaly. We're not going to screw up this time. We're not getting distracted. Not today, buddy. Not today. I started this live stream 2 hours ago. We spent the last 2 hours doing this freaking Nexus mission. William Dupree says, can we do 4? Absolutely freaking not. Absolutely not. All right. Let's turn in this ridiculous mission and be done with it. We'll make a new restore point. Oh my gosh. Worst parking spot ever, by the way. Okay. Okay, it's done. And we got 10 ion batteries. I will take that. Oh my gosh. 2 hours. The first one wasn't my fault. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, exactly. Okay, done. The first one wasn't my fault. That was a glitch. When I teleported, I glitched into my freighter, which shouldn't have happened in the first place. Second one was totally my fault because I got distracted. Beating up on Sentinels. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're heading back to Eisentam. Hold up before we go. Let's pick up an exosuit module if we haven't gotten it yet. I don't think we picked up the one for this system. Yep, give me that. We'll take that. All right, thank you. Yeah, William, the first one wasn't my fault. Second one was totally my fault. So, yeah, we're not going to do that again. All right, that's it. Let's go to the freighter. And I know that you don't have to go to your freighter to transfer items, but I need to see which storage containers contain basic ingredients. For crafting materials, for food specifically, more specifically food. So I'm trying to keep things as organized as possible. What I'm doing is basically running around and collecting resources to craft questionably sweet cake, and it's one of like 2 or 3 different craftable food items that give you an enormous boost to items harvested with your multi-tool. So we need to go storage. Here we go. Okay, this is all upgrades. This is tech. We can dump that in there. We can dump tech. I think it's number 0. Where's 0? There we go. Yep, let's dump the Mordite because we got a bunch of that. Dump the Mordites, dump the brains, dump those. Yeah, we can put the food items here too. So that's and that. Okay. Perfect. And probably should refine them brains too, because we don't need to keep them. Okay. That works for me. Yeah, exactly. You got to put it in the ingester. You've got to put it in the ingester, exactly. I did a video on that, 2 videos on that, on how to get major buffs to your mining for nanites. And it was through using the nutrient ingester. Now, I don't believe, yeah, I don't have the ingester on this character yet, but I'm working on it. And again, this is a completely different save than my other ones, so that's one of the reasons why I'm taking the entire process slow. Alright, done. Oh, so what we're going to do now, let's get to the teleporter. At this point, we're going to officially begin Starship hunting. So, let's start with the Batwing, and from there we'll proceed. And what we're going to do is not sleep on the 1-star dissonant systems. The last time we did this, I found a really good Sentinel ship in a 1-star dissonant system. It was a B class, but it had 4 connected supercharged slots, I think. So we want to go to bases. Actually, hold up. Settlements. This was construction pending, conflict. Okay, I think this was it. Let's go to settlement. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Just want to stop by the settlement to see what's going on here. That is, of course, if we're not buried underground like we were last time. Yeah, for whatever reason, the new Auto-Fate settlement that I found was both floating above ground, and after a reload, it was underground. So I just reloaded again and just let it float above ground. So that way I could at least enter it. It says, watch out for space whales. There are space whales in this game. Yeah, we call them living frigates, but yes, there are space whales in this game. Okay, so this is... which settlement is this? Okay, yep, perfect. Auto-Fate settlement. This is where I want to be. Did I drop? I did not. We need to put a save beacon here. Hold on. Always put a save beacon at your settlement. Let's put this right here. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Construction. Citizen dispute. Okay, so... okay, Scout. Ajabaja. Oh my god. And Citizen Kiffle are rivals for stewardship of the factory module. Their Relator, okay. Humility, okay. Humiliated that person, got it. I can't pronounce their names. In a dramatic workplace incident. Kiffle has retaliated by destroying what? Okay, destroyed that person's work. Okay, these guys need to be playing nice, so let's find both of them. Let's find both of them. Alright. So we got some settlement debt reduced. Those guys need to be playing nice. Them dudes need to be playing nice. Okay, view status. Yeah, it was still bleeding money. Obviously. No pending decisions. Manage all settlements. Okay. Just out of curiosity. What do we need to upgrade? Another construction site requires attention. Oh, that's right. I've already got a building in construction. Where's it at? Yeah, we got a building under construction, but good luck trying to find it. It's somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. It's over there. Okay, so what's left over here? This was a 2-hour wait. That's one of the reasons why we just, we kind of let it sit. There we go. Oh, pumping tower. So what do we need? 135 silver. Okay, there we go. Too easy. Yeah, exactly. Should be able to see it with the visor. There's so much going on with the visor, sometimes it's very difficult to see. Alright, let's open it up. Yay! We got a new pumping tower. Cosmic Coyote says, I haven't been in my settlement in literal months. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Okay, just out of curiosity, what do we need to upgrade this from a C? Upgrade to a B with 180 cobalt. Let's do that. Okay. What? No sound effects? Okay. Well, that's a bug. The scaffold is still up. Why is the scaffold still up? Okay, you know what? I got nothing. Yeah, the scaffold should not be up. What the crap, dude? Okay, I don't have 3 quantum computers. We can do that some other time. Let's go back to the Overseer's Guardian. You guys know what that is? The Overseer's Guardian. That's a reference from Fallout 4. Alright. Sleep unit. Okay. Just out of curiosity, pure ferrite? Yep, we can do that. Well, they are autophage. I'm not sure if they even use the toilets. Alright. That's enough of that. Where's my ship? Actually, where's the Overseer's office? Okay, 150 nanites. We can do that. Might as well upgrade my office, right? Might as well upgrade my office. No, I discovered this planet. Heartbeat of the New Atlantis. That's a nice name. Cool name. They forgot to take down the scaffold. There's even scaffold inside too. Man, this is ridiculous. Alright, whatever. Save beacon. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to judge. Alright, let's go bases. Recent. Previous system. I think this is it. Oh, hold it, hold it. My bases. There we go. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, I don't blame you. So, Molinsky, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Molinsky says, hi chat, I just finished the main story of No Man's Sky. Absolutely loving this game. Have a nice day. Hey, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. I love this game too. No Man's Sky is freaking awesome. Love this game. Thanks for stopping by. And it's good to see you. So when did I discover that planet? About 8 or 9 days ago. That was the last live stream. I discovered that planet during the last live stream. So about 8 or 9 days ago. Worst parking job ever. Well, at least I don't need to move the ship. Okay, as you can see, multi-tools are fixed. This is a crap C-class, I think. Oh no, it's an A-class. It's an A-class, but stuff's all over the place. Oh yeah, William Dupree is absolutely correct. You will get... This game will consume and enthrall you. This game will take all of your time. And I absolutely love it. Okay. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's hold it. Before we do anything, activate the save point. Got it. Alright, let's find a dissonant signal. And the reason I use the abandoned autophage camp to locate starships or Sentinel ships is because one camp can locate several starships. Plus you gain access to the harmonic interface, and you can totally buy stuff here. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I should probably spend one live stream where all I do is farm void mode to buy some new clothes, because this outfit is kind of old. Let's go see what kind of a ship we've got. This is a 2-star Corvax system. So, you know, if we find an A-class, great. If we find an S-class somehow, it's a freaking miracle. Yeah, this game will consume and enthrall your time. It will. No Man's Sky is a ton of fun. Even if you've beaten the storied quest, there's still like a bajillion things to do in this game. One of the things, well, two of the things that I like to do in No Man's Sky, actually 3 things. Starship hunting, multi-tool hunting, and Paradise Planet hunting. Just exploration in general. That's what I like about it. Because the starships... Starships are pretty much infinite. There's an infinite number of starships in this game. Different types of starships. You've got the same classes, but overall, you'll never see the same starship twice. So are the space subs on these planets usually built in a couple of days? No, they're built... They are pre-existing. They're pre-existing. All you have to do is find them. Now, the deal is that with the new update, the new Relics update, each one of these settlements that the space subs that you're talking about, they're called settlements. Each settlement starts off as a C-class. And now you can build up your settlements building by building, one building at a time. Each building will have a different function in the game now. So Deborah says I haven't looked, but I'm probably way over 1,000 now. 1,000 hours? Yeah, I don't know what my hours are in No Man's Sky because I played this game on both PC and the Xbox Series X, but I'm pretty sure it's high. All right, there's our Batwing. Okay, let's take a look at it. What do we got? It is... Ooh, it's an A-class. It's an A-class out of the box. A-class. We just scored an A-class. Hey, Matthew Lewis, are you trolling right now? I'm asking a serious question. Are you trolling right now? If you are, let me give you a warning. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Okay, just so that you understand, I do have a set of rules here. Yeah, everything in No Man's Sky is, excuse me, excuse me, everything in No Man's Sky is procedurally generated. It's just you're coming off as being a bit sarcastic. And, yeah, we like to have fun here, but you're coming off as being a little bit sarcastic. And I do have a problem here on my channel with trolls. And I have a way of dealing with trolls, just so that you understand. We do have rules here. Rules are in the description section down below.
Toxic protection.
Each player, if it's an uncharted system, each player can discover that system. And you'll notice that whenever you visit a new star system or planet, it'll say First Contact. So this is a First Contact system, and I'm the one that discovered it. So whenever any other person or any other player visits this star system, once they arrive in this system, it'll say discovered by Oddman or not Oddman 105. So yes, I actually did discover this system and the planets. So I'm just letting you know, we do have rules here. Okay, you were just coming, yeah, I'm reading your sentence, you're just coming off as being a little bit trolly. Okay, and we don't tolerate that stuff here, just so you know. Okay, so as I was saying, this is an A-class, out of the box. Let's see what we got. Before we do anything, make a new restore point. Let's drop a save beacon. I don't want to do a base computer, but let's drop a save beacon. Or actually, you know what? Hold up. Before we do anything. So what's this about the backpack? No, this backpack that I have, this was an expedition reward. This was an expedition unlock. I can't remember which expedition this backpack came from, or jetpack, but this was an expedition unlock. And again, I can't remember from which expedition. So I think was it Singularity? It was Omega, thank you. William Dupree, it was from Omega. Unfortunately, Omega took place a few years ago. There's no way to replay it unless you're on PC, and you've got to do some things with swapping files. But yeah, unless Hello Games re-releases the Omega Expedition, you won't be able to get this backpack. Okay, before we do anything, let's see what we got here. Take the brain. All right. Oh, man. Dang it. They're all spread out. They're all spread out. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It could be a 2+1 and 1. This could be a 2+1 and 1. Okay, so this is obviously a hunt. Oh man, too bad. I mean, it's an A-class out of the box. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let's mark the location. I'm not going to drop a base computer here, since the supercharged slots are spread out. Let's drop a save beacon. Because it is an A-class. Oh, man, that is too bad. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I think what we're going to do...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Toxic rainstorm. I would hate to scrap this A-class ship. That's all. I would hate to scrap this ship. But supercharged slots are way out of place. I mean, they're just way out of place. So you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, exactly. Only recent ones, yeah. The expeditions that take place during that year, those are the expeditions that are usually replayable at the end of that current year.
Protection. Falling.
This planet absolutely sucks. Recharge.
Technology recharge.
Alright, yeah, this is a scrap. I mean, we got aqua jets. This is disappointing, man. I cannot believe this. All right, let's compare it, claim it. We'll scrap it. We'll scrap it. Let's get this thing up to the station and scrap it. This ship is a hunt. And I said hunt, YouTube. Don't get butthurt. Hunt. So Petri asks, was Omega playable last holiday season? Was Omega 2023 or 2024? I can't remember. I think Omega was 2024. If it was, then yes, it was playable last year. Yeah, William Dupree, you got to make sure you tell YouTube carefully and concisely the words you're using. I said hunt, YouTube. Don't get butthurt. Okay, let's get this thing to the station. Yeah, Omega was so long ago, I couldn't remember. But yeah, I guess Omega was 2024, wasn't it? Omega was fun. The Omega expedition was fun. Yeah, because we had Interceptor, Echoes, Singularity, then Omega. That Omega was when we got the space station upgrades, or the space station remodels, if you will. Excuse me, space station redesign. My brain just broke. Okay. So that's when you first got it last winter? Okay, okay. Yeah, it took me a while. I had to think about it. It's been so long since I did Omega. Couldn't remember. Omega was fun, though. Omega was definitely fun. Just to see what we've got. Apply. And I'm going to hate myself for this. So Deborah says she started playing during the Relics expedition. Relics was fun. I genuinely enjoyed Relics. Wasn't a lot of combat, but it was a different take on archaeology in No Man's Sky. I do think that Relics was probably more for the base builders, because guess what? You've got players out there that have made full-blown museums with their bases, and I suck at building, so there's that. But in general, I thought it was fun. William Dupree, I think it was Omega. I do think it was Omega. Worlds Part 1 was where we first got the planetary overhauls with the new planetary topology. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Omega gave us the new space stations. Okay, so let's upgrade just to see what this is in an S-Class. Starship. Yeah, it's a 2+1. 2+1 and 1. That's what I thought. Yeah, this is not a keeper. Okay, so we're gonna take that. We'll take the aqua jets because these are always useful. That absolutely sucks. That's disappointing. That is really disappointing. So change difficulty back. Okay, let's scrap this ship and we will move on. Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You missed probably the biggest disaster in any weekend Nexus mission possible. So I had to repeat the same Nexus weekend mission twice or 3 times. First time wasn't my fault. Second time was my fault. Third time was a charm. That's pretty much what you missed. Okay, so we want to begin salvage. Claim scrap 51 mil and claim. All right. All right, let's talk to the ugly Korvax ship. These guys have the ugliest ships ever, I swear. Okay, trade, sell. Here we go. Starship AI valves.
Units received.
Subatomic regulators.
Units received.
Nano cables.
Units received.
Okay, I think that was it. Yeah, this inventory is a freaking mess. Yep, that's it. That was everything. We will totally keep them aquajets, though. All right. Tony, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, William, I see that. The air conditioning hauler just took off, too. Just landed and just took off. The AC haulers. Man, them things are ugly. Yeah, the ships in the star system absolutely suck. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're back on the hunt. Yeah, we finally Deborah's right. We finally became a bone collector 3 freaking times. It took 3 times. And again, thank you guys for joining us and sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, so we want bases. There we go. We got to go back to Jomama system. That looks like Jomama. Okay, I get it. I know. That's not what it says. Yes, my favorite expedition ship. Yeah, the air conditioning hauler. Oh my god. I remember, as soon as the expedition was over, I scrapped the crap out of that ship. So Tony says, I want this game now thanks to watching you. I take responsibility for that. Hey, listen, No Man's Sky is a great game. It really is. I do recommend, however, that if you plan on buying No Man's Sky, if you can play it on Game Pass or PC Game Pass first, give it a try. Play through the story quest. Start with the Artemis story quest, the Awakening story quest. That will teach you how to play the game. And from there, once you finish the Artemis story quest, you'll get all 16 glyphs, and you can pretty much go anywhere and do anything from there. But there are several different story quests that you can complete in No Man's Sky that will teach you how to play it. No Man's Sky isn't a game that you can just hop into and begin doing things. Otherwise, your play experience will be remarkably different. But you should definitely take time to play through the story quests. They will literally teach you how to play the game. All right, harmonic interface. Yeah, No Man's Sky is a stellar game. This is an independent developed game, an indie game that's better than about 90% of the AAA titles out there. And I can say that with confidence, seriously. Before we go, let me rename the base so that we know what's here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll leave that. I know what it is. All right, let's go. Here we go. And yeah, we're winding down a little bit. We're playing No Man's Sky today to wind down from the GTA chaos. William Dupre is correct. Jason Plays is the biggest No Man's Sky creator on YouTube. He has outstanding starter guides. I tried to do a starter guide myself, but as soon as I began the starter guide, of course, bad luck happened. And for whatever reason, my audio was broken. So as I'm sitting here monologuing and giving explanations on every little intricate detail, no audio was being recorded. None. So I had to scrap all of that video. And I said, yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on doing this. And when I began, I attempted to try it again. What happened? What happened after that? Oh, we got the Relics update. We got Relics. That's what happened. Yeah, William Dupree. My audio, I had no audio. No audio was recorded. And I'm talking, it was probably about a good 3 or 4 hours worth of video that I had to throw away, that I had to discard. I was not happy about that. I had to discard some really hard work. So I was quite upset. Yeah, Petri, agreed, 100%. No Man's Sky's story quests are the best tutorials. I do agree with that. All right, here we go. What I like about No Man's Sky is that... excuse me for a sec. Sorry about that. What I like about No Man's Sky is that it's a very relaxed, calming experience, especially if you like exploration. But it's a very relaxed experience. You know, when compared with a game like Grand Theft Auto Online, there's literally no comparison. All right, there's our other Batwing. Here we go. Sorry about that. Okay, what do we got? Another A-class. It's another A-class. Okay. So what do you think, chat? What do you think? Is this one going to have at least 3 connected supercharged slots? So Malinsky says, can you please show the mission lists you have currently? So I can compare it to mine. I finished all of them, but there are still 3 showing. My mission lists are all over the place. My log, as you can see, let's back up. These, your primary missions, you usually have 3 left when you're finished. The Space Anomaly, Atlas Eternal, and New Beginnings. Atlas Eternal, this one is typically an ongoing mission. You can't really finish it. Where you explore different star systems with the Atlas stations, and you learn more about the Atlas. So this one's ongoing. New Beginnings is pretty much the same thing. These 3 missions exactly will always be here. So if you have these 3 missions as your primary missions, then you've pretty much finished the main storied quest. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, this one is an A-class. Huh? Wait a minute. Didn't I just scrap this ship? Wait. I just scrapped this ship. So, Dragonheart says, No Man's Sky is my go-to game to relax, especially if I'm spending an afternoon galaxy hopping or ship hunting. Yes. Very relaxing game. Very refined game. So I just scrapped this. We just scrapped this ship. I didn't reload a restore point, and even if I did, we were on the space station. This ship shouldn't be here. Yeah, Zoot, exactly. What the crap? This ship should not be here. It's the same supercharged slot configuration. So, yeah, the dissonant spike found the same ship twice. So we just learned something new today. I just learned something new. Apparently, yeah, it's got the same upgrade too. Yeah, the Aquajet. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah, I got the Aquajet right here. So apparently, you can use the harmonic interface to mark the same ship twice, even if you've scrapped it before, even if you've scrapped it once. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, we're going to leave this one. Yeah, Tony, deja vu. If we want... Yeah, it is odd. You're right. It is odd. If we want an A class with 2+1, here it is. Very, very strange. So hold on. What happens if we reload the restore point? Just out of curiosity, because this ship technically shouldn't be here. Let's reload. Very interesting. Yeah, that ship should not be there. And I think what we are going to do is go to the next system and hunt for a different ship. That's what I thought. Ship's gone. Starship is gone. That's what I thought. Starship is gone. Okay, so yeah, William, let's drop a save beacon. Let's put a save beacon here. And let's make this one red. Color, and we'll make this one red. Okay. DeForest James Smith, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, very strange indeed. Let's do one more. Let's do one more because I want to see if that happens again. It technically shouldn't, but let's find out. Very interesting. So, butterfly effect. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I remember when the Interceptor update first released that the harmonic terminals at the autophage camps would mark previously claimed ships, but the ship would be gone. It would mark the same location. So this could be a remnant of that. Very interesting. Now, we could have totally claimed and scrapped that ship again. The same ship repeatedly, based on that phenomenon. We could have totally done that. But there's no need to exploit it. All right, so let's see what happens if we mark another location, just out of curiosity. William Dupree, this is not a purple system. That I know of. I don't believe it's a purple system. I don't believe it's a purple system. It should be a normal yellow star system, if I'm not mistaken. Where the crap is my ship? All right, let's go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. You really got to clean some stuff out of here. Or get more storage for my ship. So what we're going to do after this one is hop over to... We're going to find another system, that's for sure. And go hunt for some more ships. Yeah, Zoot says, place your bets on what's going to on that'll happen again. It'll be just my luck. Well, at least the location is different this time. Okay, this one is a B class. This one is a B class. 37 cargo, 26 technology. B class. Okay. Let's see what we got. Just out of curiosity.
Technology prepared.
Uh-oh. We got 2 connected supercharge slots here. This one could be a keeper. This one could be a keeper. Okay, hold it. All right, let's do this. Reload. Exactly. Could be a 2+2. Could be a 2+2. All right, let's drop a base computer. Yeah, let's drop a base computer here. And we'll make this quick. That way we can get on to the next Starship. Just to let everybody know, we are playing from the Xbox Series X today. That's why load times are a little longer than they would be on PC. I got like 64 gig of RAM on my PC. So whenever I play from PC, this thing loads in like no time at all. But playing on the Xbox Series X, it's a different ballgame. One of the most powerful consoles ever made, and we still have to wait a minute to load. I'm kidding. It doesn't take that long. Okay. All right. So we know this is a B class. Let's go ahead and drop a base computer here anyway. This could be a good one. So we'll drop a base computer in advance. All right, search archives. Ooh, claim. This one could either be a 2+2. It could also have 4 connected supercharge slots. I'll take a 2+2. Okay, construction, here we go. There we go. Timber glass roof, because every house has a roof. And you can't have a house without a door. Let's get some power. I said power, not power cables. Okay, battery. Since the sun is out, we should not need a biofuel reactor to get this started. Last but not least, teleporter. And the reason I'm dropping a base computer is just in case this is a good ship. I don't want to keep claiming ships and ultimately end up running out of space. So dropping a base computer will allow me to teleport back here if I want to get this ship. Here we go. Save beacon. Alright. There we go. It might help if I power it on. There we go. Okay, let's claim that ship. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to this impromptu No Man's Sky live stream. Let's get the ship. Again, this could be a really good find, but we won't know until we get it upgraded. Yep.
Technology repaired.
So we're doing this old school. As you can see, it's got 2 connected supercharge slots. Let's compare and claim. Okay, so that we don't create a restore point, let's head back to the space station via the base terminus. Space stations, current system. Okay, Zoot, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. Yo, Cellcraft, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. He's part of the fam. You guys got to show him some love. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we're here. Leave everything as it is. We need to see what kind of a ship we've got. Free. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so let's upgrade. Okay, A-class, rinse and repeat. Upgrade ship. All right, what do we got? That is not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. So this is a 3+1. A Cellcraft, no problem, brother, no problem at all. This is a 3+1. This is not bad at all. Let's upgrade these slots. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad for a B class. So let's get some slots in here. Let's get some augmentations in. So we know this is easily a 3+1. Aha, there it is. Not bad. 3+1. 3+1. Okay, I'll take that. I will totally take that. Nice. So we got a combination of a key fob and bat wings. I love it. Love it. Perfect. That's a good ship right there. Okay, good. So we know what it is. This one's a keeper. This one is an absolute keeper. Let's reload restore point. This will put us back on the planet. 3+1. That ain't bad. William Dupree, you got to admit, man, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. So let's head back to the planet. And let me rename the base, and from there we will head to a new star system. From there we'll go to another star system. Not bad.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Definitely better than the A class, that's for sure. Okay, so here we can create a new restore point. As you can see, we still haven't claimed the ship as of right now, so we're going to leave this one. I'll hold it. Go back to log. Turn that off. Abandon. Thank you. Okay, let's rename the base. New screenshot. Let's rename it first. Okay, this is B. B class, orange, Batwing. Dope. And this was 3 + 1. Space 3. Three plus one SC. Perfect. That works for me. Selfcraft says, I was just about to comment that it resembled my key fob ship too, but with wings. Yeah, it's a bat wing with, well, it's a key fob with bat wings. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, let's get a new screenshot. That's a good looking ship right there. All right, and upload. Done. Okay. Let's, rather than do this, I will take that shard, thank you. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'll take that one too. Okay, let's, Preston Morgan, hello, how are you? Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to this impromptu Monday live stream. It's Monday for me. I know it's probably still Sunday for other people, but happy Sunday and happy Monday to you. Thank you for joining us today. Just playing some No Man's Sky, Starship hunting. All right, so let's go back to the sea. Yep, our capital ship. And let's go to a different system. And again, we're not going to ignore one-star systems. The last time I streamed, for Starship hunting, we found a really good ship in a 1-star system. So William says 4 a.m. Monday morning. Gotcha. Well, thanks for sticking with us, man. I appreciate you. Excuse me. Anything I need to drop off here? I got a bunch of crap I need to sell from my ship. Put all that stuff together. Deuterium and Pugnium. Okay. I think that stuff was in storage 0. You can put those away. Or was it storage 1? You're just trying to clear up some inventory space. There we go. So this is tech. This is, oh, that's goods. That's arms. This we need to sell. We need to sell this stuff. We got 9 suspicious packaged goods. All right. Okay, perfect. So Petri says, lunchtime in Finland. Nice. Cosmic Coyote says 2 a.m. here. Gotcha. Thank you guys for stopping in today and joining us. So we're holding No Man's Sky live streams for the insomniacs out there. Okay. Warp map. I should also take a single live stream to hunt for freighter upgrades, because I got a video on my channel on how to get guaranteed S-class freighter upgrades. It's a specific system in the Euclid Galaxy that you have to go to. Plus, you got to make sure you have the emergency signal scanner to pull up the derelict freighter. Okay, so it doesn't matter. We can go to a 1-star. One thing I've noticed is that some 1-star dissonant systems have really good ships. Like this 1-star Viking system. Let's go there. And we're upside down. Perfect. Let's get back. Let's stay on the Starship hunt. After 2 hours, and I'm talking 2 freaking hours of trying to complete, attempting to complete the weekend Nexus mission, that was painful. Okay. Okay, scanner. Let's go to the scan room. If we can find it. Wrong room. I always get lost when I come on my freighter. There we go. Nice. This one's got 3 planets. A nice small system. Yeah, William. 2 hours for 12 bones. Actually, it might as well have been 36 bones because we dug them all up. So we've got plated planet. Plated? Plated? That could be an anomaly planet. Interesting. Scalding planet, ancient bones, and obsidian planet. Obsidian, vile brood. Okay. Uh-oh. No planetary fauna? That's an anomaly planet. That's an anomaly planet. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. All right. The easiest way to find out is...
Alert. Navigation.
Oh no! We got an echo. William Dupree, we have an echo. There's just no fauna on the planet. We got an echo. Okay, let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Usually, if there's like 1 fauna or 2 fauna, it's either an anomaly planet or a planet with the mechanical life forms. That planet said no fauna, but there's an echo. We have we got a dissonant signal there. Let's go. Before we do, let's go to the space station. This is an abandoned system. Ah, okay, got it. This is an abandoned system. Very interesting. It's a Viking system, but it's abandoned. Okay. Don't crash into the station. As we crash into the station. As we crash into the station. Okay, this is an abandoned system. All right. Nice. Yeah, Petri, speeding ticket. No, that's a traffic accident. Not a speeding ticket, a traffic accident. Let's take a really quick look around. These abandoned space stations are always they're pretty cool. Especially since Hello Games changed them. Let's grab a suit slot for the abandoned gameplay mode. All right, plug that in. Yes, please. Any more good stuff? Oh, we don't need that. Yeah, this we don't need. There we go. Okay, that was random. We got some unstable gel. Nice. Get some nanites. Exosuit expansion slot. Nice. We got some more unstable gel. Okay. Okay, Atlas Pass 3. That is disgusting. You know, I really wish during like the next major update for No Man's Sky that we could take over abandoned space stations. I really wish we could legitimately buy abandoned space stations, because it's easy to make money in No Man's Sky. To give you an example, I have over $1.2 billion in No Man's Sky. There's nothing to spend this kind of money on. I would absolutely love to be able to take this money, buy an abandoned space station, and rebuild the economy in an abandoned system. I would love to be able to do that. Let's see what they got. You know, I'm hoping that's something that Hello Games implements in a future update. Hopefully. Okay, we got that. That's... encrypted data. Okay, sure, why not? Okay. So William Dupree says he's maxed out on money. That's, like I said, that's the thing. I wish there was something to spend all this money on. There should be something to spend all this money on. I would love to be able to take $1 billion or $500 million and buy an abandoned space station. That would make, I really think that would make like the perfect update for No Man's Sky. You buy an abandoned space station and you're responsible for rebuilding its economy. So William says he's got almost 4.3 billion. That's insane. That is just literally bonkers insane. But yeah, the problem is that there's nothing to spend all that money on. So if we could buy abandoned space stations and literally bring our fleet in, because guess what? We've got capital ships, right? We could literally send our freighters out to go grab supplies to resupply the economy. And on occasion, just like our settlements are, you know, they're occasionally attacked by just random NPCs, Sentinels and everything else. The same thing could happen for the abandoned station, and it's up to us to keep our freighter fleet in orbit to protect the station. I think that would make a perfect update. So Cellcraft says, good idea. I'd like them to make a few random stations look like the old style. Hey! That was a jump scare. That totally scared the crap out of me. We got a new sub. So who do we got there? So Lee Thomas, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Lee Thomas. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That totally scared the crap out of me. That was a jump scare from heaven. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Cellcraft said, I would like to make a few random stations look like the old style. Maybe a few additional space station designs. True, exactly. And my thing is that I think the one thing No Man's Sky is missing is a background simulation. I mentioned this before. You know, we can make all this money in No Man's Sky, but there's literally nothing to spend it on. This planet's got the worst mountains I've ever seen. But anyway, there's nothing to spend all the money on. So You know, we can make a lot of money, but that's pretty much it. You know, let us buy abandoned space stations. Let us rebuild the economy for these space stations. And as part of a background simulation, just like we can build up settlements from C-class to S-class, we should be able to build up stations from C-class to S-class as well. We know that this gameplay mechanic exists in No Man's Sky. If it works for settlements, it can work for space stations. This is a hot planet. So what do we got? Did we get a pistol or a rifle? Oh, it's a rifle. Nice. Sentinel rifle. Perfect. Okay, so you guys know how we do it here. Let's drop a base computer. Yeah, I'm actually surprised to see this here. Because there's no fauna on this planet. But apparently there is a dissonant signal. So, let's see what kind of a ship we get. Claim base. So just a thought, like I mentioned, one thing No Man's Sky is missing is a background simulation. Like anything that we do in one star system should have an impact on the rest of the game. You know, like for example, the community expeditions or the community goals that you see at like the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion, for example. And especially during expositions, you'll see like a bar that shows how much the community has contributed to a specific goal. That's kind of a background simulation, but it's limited in scope. Something like with what Elite Dangerous does, because Elite Dangerous will hold events that literally impact the entire game. I think No Man's Sky could use something like that. Okay, so we want to build a cylindrical room. Not on top of me, though. Jeez. There it is. Let's give it a door. Because why not? A ramp. Because all houses have stairs. So Petri, this is Eisentam. We're in the Eisentam galaxy. Okay, let's get some power. See, we need a battery. Perfect. Let's get some wires. Wire that mofo up. And last but not least, save beacon. If we can get in there, that's what she said. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, perfect. All right, next. Okay, harmonic interface. Definitely going to scope out that multi-tool. It could be a good one. All right, scan memory registers. 4, 9, and 15. Okay, easy enough. Four, 9, and 15. So Lee Thomas says, if you try to max out ships or weapons with cash, those billions don't last. That is true. That is true. If you're upgrading your ship using any of the Starship kiosks on space stations, without using any of the multi-tool expansion slots, you're right. Those billions will go by quickly. That is true. You know, that's what's pretty cool about No Man's Sky is that there are multiple options to upgrade your Starship. You can use money, or if you find the actual Starship upgrade modules, then they work too. Okay, let's take a look at the multi-tool. Oh, it's still sealed? Oops. Deactivate seal. Thank you. Alright, now let's check it out. Boo! It's a C-class. Well, this is a one-star system, so I guess that's to be expected. Alright. Let's steal the stuff. Living slime, that's gross. Got more living slime. We got some runaway mold. There we go. Suspicious packaged goods. Now we're talking. Residual goop. Oh man, these barrels suck. Okay, that one was pretty good. Got a bunch of junk. I'm not going to waste my time trying to refine any of this stuff. Let's put some windows on this building, by the way. Let's get some windows on this thing. Let's get some windows. That way we can see what's happening outside. Alright, that's better. Okay, clear the inventory because I don't want to refine this stuff. Get this out of here. Get rid of the junk. Put this in freighter. There you go. And this is contraband goods. Yeah, we just picked that up. Okay, we're good. All right, let's make a new restore point. Depending on how ugly this Sentinel ship is, we probably won't stay here. There we go. Okay, so what do we got? Locate dissonant spike. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. It was ridiculously freaking hot today. It's cooled off a bit now, but it was just under 100 degrees outside today. And me being an idiot, I decided to walk back and forth outside to get my exercise. Part of my exercise. Okay, ship, where you at? So William Dupree says, Blue Dragonfly. I hope it's an all-black ship like the one the Game Hub found. I hope it's a lot like the one the Game Hub found, but knowing my luck, it's probably going to be pretty ugly. 19 minutes, that's a whole lot of nope. Yeah, this planet's got some really big freaking mountains. All I gotta say is that this ship better have tank tread landing gear. It better have some tank treads. Where them tank treads at? We're about to fly into a mountain. Hold on. So William says it's probably green now. That's kind of funny. So what do we got? Uh-oh. I think we got a pass. I think we got it. Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's not judge it too quickly. Hold on. Hold on. Let's not judge it too quickly. Give me 1 sec. Let's not judge it too quickly. This could be a good ship. Ooh. Yep, give me 1 second. There we go. All right. So what do we got? This could be a good ship. Okay. I think this is an X-Wing. Yes, Cellcraft, thank you. Everybody, yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to start. Dad jokes are going to start. So, William, this one is not too bad. Not too bad. Let's get a good look at it. So Cellcraft says, my son wouldn't stop eating electrical cords, so I grounded him until he learned to conduct himself properly. Oh. I warned you. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to start. Okay, so check this one out. That's definitely a dad joke. Okay, so this one is probably an X-Wing. It's got dorsal and ventral stabilizers. It's got heavy wings. It's got a set of heavy wings on it. And this is a medium. Yeah, this is a medium Sentinel ship. This is a medium Sentinel fighter. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know if that's yellow or orange. It looks like yellow. It looks yellow. That's not too bad, though. That's not bad. That is not bad. It is, of course, a C-class because we're in a one-star system. So, hey, Sentinel, don't be staring at me, buddy. Don't be looking at me, buddy. I will murk you out. Yeah, this is not too bad. Not too bad. This one could be an X-class, an X-class. It could be an X-wing, based on the dorsal and ventral stabilizers. Let's get this thing up to the station and scrap it. Not bad. You can keep your facium, sir. No, thank you. I don't want your facium. I don't want your poop. All right, what do we got? This one we're not going to mark because it is a C-class. If it's a B-class or above, then, you know, I'll consider it. But this one... Okay, we've got one supercharged slot exposed. Okay. Phase beam. All right. You never know. Let's mark the location. So this is C-class, located at plus 7.19 and plus 25.54. Those are the glyphs. Hold it. This is the Eisentam Galaxy. Coordinates are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Yeah, William, this one probably won't do much animation. We'll get it up in space and check it out. Okay. Let's drop a comm ball. And we're not going to leave a message because it doesn't matter. We're going to scrap this ship anyway. All right, let's go. Let's claim this thing and get out of here. Compare. And claim. Let's go. Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad. That's not bad at all. Not bad. William says, meh. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, let's get this thing to the station, and we'll scrap it and move on. So the question is whether or not this is a hunt or a pass. Sound off in chat. If you guys want to hunt for this ship, type a 1. If you want to pass on this one, type a 2. Sound off in chat. If you want to hunt for this ship, type a 1. If you want to pass on this one, type a 2. It's not bad. I like that it's got the heavy wings with the wingtip thrusters. So Malinsky says 2. William says 2. Petri says 2. Okay. All right. This ship will be a pass then. This one will be a pass. We'll head to the next star system. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad looking, but I do think that the rear fuselage could use some work. I like the heavy wings, but, you know. So Cellcraft says, not a bad ship, but a 2 for me. Gotcha. Okay, we'll pass on it. As I fly into my capital ship, where's the space station? There we go. It's a shame, too. I do like these systems with the abandoned space stations. I think they're pretty cool. William says, I don't like the overbite. Captain Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Captain Cody says 1111111. Cody, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Everybody, Captain Cody is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cody, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, hold it. Let's take the phase beam. Let's grab that. We will take that phase beam. I can put that on another ship. Here we go. Okay. Hold it. Just out of curiosity. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got for this ship. Difficulty. Let's shift this. Purchases to free. Oops. Apply. Let's upgrade this thing and let's see what we got. You never know. This thing could have 4 connected supercharged slots. I doubt it. Okay. Let's upgrade. There we go. If we can stop fat fingering the buttons. And Cody the Security Bear, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Again, everybody, Cody is part of the family. You please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love, man. Good to see you, Cody. Cody, since you're a mod here, if you would like to place a link to your channel, you may do so. Okay. Upgrade. Stay focused. Stay focused. One more time, just out of curiosity. I just want to see what this is. All right. Are you freaking serious? 3 plus 1? This thing is a 3 plus 1. It's a 3 plus 1. It's a freaking 3 plus 1. I got nothing. Let's see where the other slot is. Let's see where the other supercharged slot's located. Let's find it. Augmentation. This thing is a 3 plus 1. Aha, there it is. Found it. Yeah, this is a 3+1. Didn't see that one coming. Did not see that one coming. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I've got the location of this ship marked. Yeah, it's not the best looking ship. Not the best looking ship. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much, excuse me, for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Cody says, waffles with extra butter. Yes, please. As a matter of fact, I think it's about that time in chat for us to begin the food talk. And Cody's leading us off strong with the waffles with extra butter. Waffles are perfect. Waffles are like the perfect food for holding butter. Waffles are perfect for holding butter. Absolutely love me some waffles. I'll take waffles over pancakes any day. Okay, so we're going to keep this ship. We're going to keep this one. But let's change difficulty settings. Put that back to standard. And let's get this thing over to the... let's put this in storage. Let's put this one in storage. Let's get this thing over to the capital ship. And I will leave the base in this sector. We'll leave the base in this system. Where's my capital ship? We'll put this one in storage. There it is. Found it. I need to put some ships in storage. Okay, so this one is a pass, so we're going to pass on it. Okay, and I've got glyphs and coordinates for this ship if you guys want it. Just roll back the live stream and you should find it. Okay, let's go to Starship storage. Let's see, navigator... Manage fleet. Archive ships. Here we go. Okay, so... so this... yeah, let's go ahead and archive this one. Let's archive the squid. Oh, hold it. I've got... Yeah, don't archive that one. Cancel. I got some stuff in inventory on that one, so don't archive that one. Let's archive this one. We'll hold on to the big heavy 3 over there. Hold on to that one. Archive this one. And archive that one. Okay. Perfect. It's a William Dupree says, my storage is almost full already. That's a problem that I have. I collect too many ships. I got way too many ships. So Cody says, Nightmare Squid versus Nightmare Sausage. I think the Nightmare Sausage would win. You guys remember the Nightmare Sausage from the Utopia? Was it Utopia? Yeah, that was the Utopia expedition. We had to make Nightmare Sausage. I think it was. I think it was Utopia. We had to make Nightmare Sausage. I remember that one. At least the people at Hello Games have a sense of humor. Okay. Yeah, William Dupree remembers, so do I. Yeah, I got way too many ships, man. Okay, so we're done in this system. Hold it. Before we do anything, let's go back. Let's... You know what? That's fine. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. I had to think for a second. Okay, next star system. Since the chat has spoken, this star system is a pass, so we're not going to hunt for any additional ships here. Okay, let's go. And I think what I will do next time, here we go, 1-star Gek. Perfect. What I'm going to do next time is work on getting some carrier AI fragments. That way we don't have to continually drop, you know, base computers. If nothing else, it'll give us a quick look at the Starship. And if nothing else, something that I can do during this stream is pick a fight with Sentinels, and we can get a carrier AI fragment relatively easy. But I got to upgrade I got to upgrade a ship in order to do it. Okay, let's scan. There we go. Oh. Get the nanites. What do we got? Another hot planet. Oh my gosh. What's with all the hot planet? Gamma intensive, abandoned crucible. And contaminated. Ancient bones, activated quartzite, uranium. Alright. So this is our planet. Market. 11 fauna. Okay, good. Alright, let's go take it out. Or check it out. Hey, William Dupree, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Okay. I swear, I always get lost when I walk on my freighter. There we go. This way. No, not that way. There we go. That way. So Cody says, if I'm 17 with 22 years experience, can I still chat here? Yes. Okay. We want to go to the hangar. Hangar? There we go. Yeah, just so you guys know, this is the biggest Sentinel ship in No Man's Sky. Check this thing out. Yeah, this is the largest Sentinel ship, if I can get a good picture of it. That's the largest Sentinel ship I've ever seen in No Man's Sky. This thing is ginormous. Yeah, we need to do freighter work too. That is true. Yeah, the Sentinel hauler. This is the biggest hauler I've ever seen. This thing is ginormous. This is the biggest Sentinel ship you can get in the game. It has both the dorsal and ventral hauler extensions. I've never seen a Sentinel ship like this before. Never. This ship is ginormous. It is huge. And I know some players don't like the haulers, but this one caught my eye, and I said, yeah, I got to have one of those. I got to have one of those. It would have been perfect if it had, like, the tank tread landing gear. It would be perfect, but unfortunately, we don't have that. Okay. Next. So William says, I didn't put my squid in storage. Probably, I may be using that squid ship later on for something else. So, yeah, I didn't put it in storage because I may be using it for something else. Squid ships actually make pretty decent combat ships, I think. Okay, let's go. This is a 1-star Gek system. So just curious, I want to see what kind of a ship we've got here. We did mark the planet. Let's go to the space station. It's another abandoned system. This is like the second abandoned system. I'm beginning to see a pattern here. Don't crash into the station, please. So Malinsky says, how do you put ships in the freighter? Any starships that you own will automatically appear in your freighter's landing bay. Now, the freighter landing bay can hold 9 total ships, but you got to remember that you have to reserve 4 ships. You reserve 4 ships for your squadron. Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Miriam Navarro Chase. Hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for your super sticker. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Miriam Navarro Chase, who just beat the game. Miriam, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support. Thank you so much. For whatever reason, Streamlabs won't process super stickers, so for example, whenever we get like a subscriber notification or a super chat, a donation, Streamlabs will get the notification from YouTube, but for whatever reason, the notifications for super stickers won't go to the Streamlabs servers. So in this case, we can all show our support and say thank you to Miriam for her generosity. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, William Dupree is correct. You can store up to 18 ships in storage on your freighter, but you can hold 12 on your character. So Cody says, what branch of the military is fond of horses? The Navy. Oh my God. Hey, chat, I warned you guys. I warned you, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to start. The dad jokes will start. Okay. Yeah, this is another abandoned station. And again, Miriam, thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Okay, we're here. Yeah, I just want to let's grab the multi-tool slot. Or not multi-tool, the expansion slot for our exosuit. There we go. We will totally take this. Always grab one of those. We'll leave everything else where it is. Let's hope there's a good-looking Sentinel ship in this star system. Yeah, William, exactly. We might be going 3 in a row for these space stations. This is our second abandoned station in a row. Very interesting. I'm beginning to see a pattern. Beginning to see a pattern. Very interesting indeed. Huh. Very interesting. So I think it's too early to say that one-star systems are more than likely to be abandoned systems. This planet is so hot it's actually pink. Okay. Hey! That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, Dentalot. Okay, that makes sense. Welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dentalot. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, we're here. Yeah, this is a hot planet. Definitely a hot planet. Okay, here we go.
Navigational data received.
And it's a minute away. William Dupree says, do you have a conflict scanner? I think so. On this ship, I think I do. Let's find out. No, I don't have one on this ship. Oh, that's me. That's not my ship. Yes, I do have one. That's cargo deflection. No, I don't have a conflict scanner. Don't have a conflict scanner. And I can't build one either. Dang it. Thought I had one. That's the problem with having too many ships. I got a conflict scanner on my other ship, not this one. Yeah, conflict scanners and economy scanners pretty much do the same thing. And I do have an economy scanner on this ship. Okay, it's another rifle. Nice. Okay. Not expecting a whole lot from it. Let's drop a base computer. And again, if it's an ugly ship, we'll pick up the base and move on. So was that the item I needed to get from the anomaly? Yeah, that's the one I forgot about. Yeah, I need to get the plans for that, because I thought I had the plans for it, but that's a different save. Okay, and again, Miriam, thank you so much for being here. Okay, archives. Claim. Yes, please.
Thermal protection falling.
All right. Here we go again. Oh, Starship's in the way. Lousy parking job. Hold on a second. Okay, let's give it a door, because all houses have doors. Give it a ramp, because all houses have stairs. Okay, power, solar panels. Battery. Wires. And save beacon. Last but not least. There we go. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Again, if the ship is ugly, we will pick up the base and move on from there. Save it. So Cody says, what do you call a snail on a ship? A snailer. That is actually true. Cody, that's actually true. I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, that's actually true. That is actually fairly accurate. All right, let's unlock the the multi-tool seal. Hey, chat, I warned you guys, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will continue. The dad jokes will continue. Okay. Scan registers. 12 to 7. Because math is hard. $12 to 7. All right, let's take a look at the multi-tool first. We might get a good one. Cellcraft says, did you hear the one about the cleaners who went to space? They ended up scrubbing the mission. Boom. That one's pretty good. Oof. So chat, that's what happens when you don't hit the like button. The dad jokes start, and they're relentless. Okay, let's check it out. So William Dupree says B class. I don't have any hopes. Let's see what we got. Boo! It's a C class. And this is a 1-star system anyway, so we shouldn't expect too much. No big deal. All right. Let's take a look at the ship. That's what we're here for. The Sentinel ship. Locate Spike. And I think for the next Starship hunt, I will use the Starship AI fragments. Or, excuse me, carrier AI fragments, because they're a little more efficient. I like finding starships via the abandoned autophage camps because not only do you gain access to the cool multi-tool, which could be a good one, but you can also access the harmonic interface, where you can literally get autophage parts and other things.
Thermal protection falling.
So Cody says, what did the Navy say to the Coast Guard? I'll seal you later. That's that's exactly what we told them. Okay, let's go. Let's go check it out. Yeah, if this is an ugly starship, we're pulling up camp.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So William Dupree says, you have something against the Navy. The funny thing is that both myself and Cellcraft have served in the United States Navy. So we get the joke. So we get it. We get the joke. We get it. Yeah, I served in the U.S. Navy a very long time ago. What is this? Oh, so William Dupree, you served also? That's right, you did. Yeah, so we get the joke. So what the crap is this? Nope.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, it's a B class, but this is a whole lot of nope. Yeah, I can't get behind this one. So William said mid-80s. Yeah, I joined the Navy. I was in the Navy from 1989 to 1995. Yeah, this one is a hard pass. This is A2. So chat, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. Before I die out here with this freaking storm. Okay, chat, here's the starship for this system. Yeah, look, it's blue and red. I like the color scheme. I like the color scheme. It's got the Spider-Man thing going. But this is, yeah, this is a whole lot of nope. It's a medium Sentinel fighter. A combination of medium and skirt wings, vented skirt wings. I can't get behind this one. Yeah, this is an ugly Sentinel ship. So chat, sound off in chat. Type 1 for hunt. Type 2 for pass. Yeah, exactly. William Dupree, either Spider-Man or Superman, same colors, right? If it had a little bit of yellow in it, it would be Superman. But yeah, sound off in chat. 1 for hunt, 2 for pass. So William says 2 all the way across. Cellcraft says 2 for me. Gotcha. Okay. So this one is a pass. This is an ugly ship. So we'll scrap it. We'll pick up the base and move on. Yeah, this is an ugly ship. We'll put that in freighter. Yeah, this is an ugly ship. We'll pass it. Yeah, this would, I can't get behind this one. All right. Let's get the stuff. And supercharged slots are spread out. It does have a teleport receiver. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's not a good looking ship. That's not a good looking ship. What ruins this ship are the combination of the skirt, vented skirt wings, and the medium wings. If these had solid heavy wings on it without the skirt wings and maybe a dorsal stabilizer, it would be okay. But this is an ugly ship, so we're going to pass on this one. Compare and claim.
Storm clearing.
All right. Okay, so this is a scrapper. Let's get this thing up to the station, scrap it, and let's move on. Yeah, this is not a good looking ship. This is not a fan. There we go. It's unfortunate too. Unfortunate. This ship has potential, but what ruins it are the skirt wings. So William says the long face isn't doing anything either. Now here's the funny thing. I don't so much mind the Jay Leno chin because let's face it, this Sentinel ship has a Jay Leno chin on it. It's got a chin like Jay Leno. So Cody says, hold it. Why wouldn't the Navy recruits play cards? Because the senior chief was sitting on the deck. Oh my gosh. Yep. And that is, that's actually happened before. That's actually happened. That is hilarious. So Miriam says 2, yes. So, Cosmic Coyote says long chin better than no chin in my opinion. Here's the deal. I can kind of get behind the chin. I don't mind the Jay Leno chin. That's fine. That's fine. What kills this ship for me are the skirt wings. It's the skirt wings and the medium wings. That combination just doesn't look right. Doesn't look right at all. It just doesn't look right at all. So this is a scrapper. I will take that teleport receiver. Give me that. This we can take. I can put that in another ship. So we can totally package that and take it. All right, let's scrap this thing. Yeah, this is definitely a scrapper. It's got a Jay Leno chin on it, so. Yeah, Cody, that one was good. That was a good one. Senior Chief was sitting on the deck. Boom. William Dupre says the color doesn't look right. That's another thing that kind of screws this up. That's another thing that screws up this ship. The color combination with the wing combination just doesn't look right. So this is a scrapper. I am curious. Let's, of course, let's take a look at the supercharged slot configuration. Even if it's a good ship, I don't really care. Difficulty, crafting, here we go. Purchase is free. Okay. This way we can at least take a look at the supercharged slot configuration on this one. All right. Upgrade. Oh, we don't want to purchase storage. We don't need that. Yeah, it's either an Elvis with a pelvis or it's got a Jay Leno chin. One of those two. So, upgrade. All right, let's do it again. So Cosmic Coyote says, let's go 3+1. It's possible. 2 of the supercharged slots were spread out, but you'll never know. Upgrade. All right, S-Class. Let's wait for the music. There you go. So William says 2 plus 2. Are you freaking serious? How is this ugly ship a 3 plus 1? So Cosmic Coyote called it. How is this ugly ship a 3 plus 1? Yeah, this is a 3 plus 1. You have got to be kidding me. All right. Whatever. Whatever. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to check something here. This ugly ship is a 3 plus 1. Okay, so I did scan it. I scanned it, so I've got coordinates. I am not... No. Yeah, give it a second. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just reviewing. I'm reviewing the playback to make sure I've got a scan of this ship. Okay, yeah, it's a 3 plus 1. Give me a second. Yeah, otherwise, William says to the vault. This one I'm not going to... this thing is ugly. I'm not going to keep this ship. I do not like the skirt wings. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. So yeah, just give me a second. I'm reviewing the video. See if I've actually scanned this one. So I don't think I have coordinates for this ship. If I don't, it's okay. I don't really care. Yeah, so I don't have coordinates for this one. Okay. All right. So, Cellcraft says, does anyone know what we call people in the Navy who had lobotomies? Cellcraft, that's true. Usually sir or ma'am. That is that is 100% correct. Absolutely correct. Okay, yeah. I didn't get coordinates for this ship. So no big deal. We're just going to scrap this thing and move on. Let me refresh page. That is actually correct. That is exactly what we called them. All right. So sorry about that. All right, let's scrap this thing and get out of here. We did take the... I can't believe this ship is a 3 plus 1. Whatever. This ship is ugly. I ain't keeping it. Okay. Salvage analysis. Claim scrap. Yeah, we're moving to the next system. This thing is oogly. It's so ugly. All right. And something I forgot to do. Change that to standard. Okay. Let's go. Let's see here. Here we go. Trade terminal. Okay, A Cellcraft, thanks for stopping in, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Cody says, what's the easiest way to get To get to be a 5-star general, great reviews on Yelp. Boom. That's actually fairly true. That is actually fairly accurate. Okay, nice. So we got a Starship augmentation out of that. Okay, compressed indium scrap, sell it.
Units received.
Starship AI valve, sell. Subatomic regulator,
Units
sell.
received.
Spool of nanocables, sell.
Units received.
All right. Okay, we are abandoning this system. Let's get to the teleporter. We'll dig up the base and we'll get out of here. Yeah, that Starship is a pass. Let's go find one more ship. Hold up before we go. Nice. We got an expansion slot. I'll take that. I will totally take that. We'll take that. We got some polyfiber. Yes, please. Some exotic stuff. Oh, we've already got that. Hold on. I did fix that, didn't I? Hold on. Difficulty. Yes. Okay. We got that. We got that. That's fine. All right. Let's get out of here. So Cellcraft says, as a parting gift, why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we would call them bagels. Ooh. Yep. Cellcraft, that was a good one. That was a good one. The one that Cody said about the 5-star reviews on Yelp was a good one too. Chat, I warned you guys, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will continue, and they are relentless. Okay, let's go back to this base for the current system. Yeah, we're going to dig up that base. We're not going to stick around. Cody says, why did the Army veteran become a dentist? He had experience as a drill sergeant. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's create a save beacon, save point, excuse me. Oh my god, that's painful. That's just painful. Okay, let's grab everything, to include the multi-tool, because we can scrap that. We're not coming back to this base. Suspicious package goods. We got some void mote, yes please. Got a storage augmentation, yes please. Got suspicious package arms, yes. And we got some nanites. Okay. Get rid. Hold on. We can refine that. Refine that. Get rid of this. This can go in the freighter. Ship. And we can put that in freighter too. Alright. Okay, get the multi-tool. Let's claim it. It's a busted C-class, but it's okay. We can scrap this thing and get some parts from it. So, compare. And we'll take it. Okay, claim that multi-tool. Alright, let's dig up the base. Edit. Yeah, we're leaving town. We're getting out of here. Okay. Delete. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you as always. Take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Good to see you. Okay. We're out of here. We got everything we need. We got the multi-tool. We can scrap that at the... Look at my ship. Oh my gosh. We can scrap that at the space anomaly. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is hunt for one more ship. Yeah, this is not a good planet for Sentinel ships. This system is not good. All right, one more time. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will continue. They will absolutely continue. Dad jokes are painful. The dad jokes are painful. Just out of curiosity, hold on. Expedition Terminus. That's what I thought. Okay. Never mind. Wanted to make sure I cleared everything I had from the previous expedition. Let's go grab an exosuit slot. We'll scrap this multi-tool. That was Starship. Yes, sought the Hyperion. Conflict scanner. Get that. There it is. Conflict scanner. Or that's cargo scanner. Excuse me. There we go. And this is emergency warp unit. Yep. All right. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, this is. Hold it. Get that. Yeah, William Dupree. They continue either way. Yes, and they're relentless. Yeah, we're spinning it like we made it. There we go. Sublight amplifier. All right, perfect. Okay, so we got all that knocked out. Oh, Celine, I don't need to talk to you. Get out of here. How do I not have a trade rocket on this character? Give me that. Yep, there it is. And I don't have an oxygen recycler. How do I not have that? You know, all the basic stuff that I should have, I don't have. Rocket boost, don't buy that. Airburst engines. A pressure membrane, that's for underwater. And this is exocraft summoning. Oh, okay. So Walensky asks, so can you update these modules? These are blueprints. What you see, everything that I just picked up, those are blueprints. And you can't upgrade the blueprints, but you can upgrade the actual technology that's supported by that blueprint. So, for example, your life support, this is your standard technology, okay? You can upgrade this technology with both blueprints and with upgrades, technology upgrades. So you can't upgrade the actual blueprint or the upgrade module, but you can upgrade the technology that's supported by that blueprint or module. Another example is here my jetpack. So this is standard technology for your exosuit. You can upgrade the jetpack with S-class upgrade modules like I have here, Sentinel upgrades as well, or any blueprints that are available for this particular technology. But no, you can't upgrade the blueprints or the actual the upgrade itself, but you can upgrade the technology that's supported by that blueprint or the upgrade. You can have up to three blueprints and three technology upgrades for that particular piece of technology, if that makes any sense. Not all technology in the game has a total number of blueprints, a total number of 3 blueprints. Not everyone has. Some of them do, some of them don't. Okay, oops. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Let's go talk. Yeah, we're going to scrap that C-class multi-tool because it is a C-class. Let's look at it first. Yep, we're going to scrap this one because why not? Okay, yeah, 395,000. Okay. Okay, claim scrap. So we got a C-class mining beam, got a Sentinel weapon shard. 2, nice. I'll take it. Oh, we get anything else out of that? Sentinel weapon shard, and we got some scrap. Okay. All right, let's head back to the freighter. Let's hunt for one more Sentinel ship. I think we got time for one more. So the 1-star systems are pretty much hit or miss. Let's see if we can find a 3-star or outlaw dissonance system. There we go. So we want to sell. Oh, that's right, because I'm in a busted system. That's why. Once useful springs. You know what? We'll wait till we get to the next star system. Let's go to the next star system first. All right, freighter warp map. Where are you? I always get lost whenever I walk in here. I swear. Every time I walk into my freighter. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote. Yes, sir. Just one more. Just one more ship. There we go. That was unfortunate, too. That was unfortunate. That ship was a 3+1, and I don't even care. Yeah, William Dupree. I always get lost on that freighter. On my capital ship. Okay, so let's see what we got. Let's see if we can find a good 3-star dissonant or... okay, that's 2-star. 2-star. That's outlaw, but not outlaw dissonant. Outlaw dissonant systems are very hard to find. They're very rare, but they are definitely out there. Viking 2-star dissonance. Up, 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 up. There we go. Korvax 3-star dissonant. Let's go. There you go. Korvax 3-star dissonant. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're going to hunt for one more Sentinel ship, and then we will call it here. Okay, first contact. Scanner room. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, purple planet, nice. Verdant. Interesting. Gamma intensive. We got a paradise planet. We got a paradise planet in this system. Very nice. We're going to have to visit there. Please let there be a good-looking Sentinel ship in this system, please. Good-looking Sentinel ship, please. Thank you. There's a paradise planet in this system. Flame ruptured. Hazy. Paradise. Nice. Okay, let's take a look at it. 9 fauna. Perfect. Mark it. Okay. Need to drop some stuff off in storage before we go anywhere. So that was storage 1, I think? Suspicious package goods. You drop that off. The C-class we're not going to keep. And... okay, I think that's in storage 0. Here we go. All the exotic stuff. What else? Drop those off. And, yep. 3 more of those. Yeah, this thing's almost full. Oh my gosh. Okay, this was goods. We need to break those things down and sell them. Okay. And one more thing. Let's go back. Okay, teleport receiver, phase beam, aqua jets. Alright. Okay, let's go. He says it's going to be orange. Oh, I hope it's not orange. Now, here's the deal. I don't mind the an orange-colored ship as long as it's a good-looking ship. It's fine. It can be orange. I do like traditional Sentinel ships in a traditional orange color, but I want to get that solid black Sentinel starship. Definitely want to do that. Okay, people, let's go to the station. Yeah, it should start opening up some of that salvage glass. We got a crap ton of it, that's for sure. And salvage glass is one of the best ways to farm nanites legit, believe it or not. Beating up on Sentinels. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote. I want to get that solid black Sentinel starship. And like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, the Game Hub, during their recent live stream, he found an awesome all-black Sentinel starship, medium Sentinel starship. That thing was fire. Yay, purple station. Purple and red, wow. Let's take a really quick look at the Sentinel, multi-tool. That thing is ugly. That's an ugly multi-tool. Nope. Always check out the multi-tool before you go. This one's no better. Yeah. Alright, let's grab one of these. Just because. Alright. Got it. We got some stuff to sell, and I swear the Korvax have the ugliest ships ever. Yeah, William Dupree, it was either Galaxy number 8 or 9, one of those two. Okay, so we don't want that. Hold on. We want this. We got to sell some stuff. Okay, so we want to sell once useful springs.
Units received.
There we go. Handful of cogs.
Units received.
Suspicious package goods. We need to break that stuff down. Let's get rid of the C-class upgrade. We don't use those. Or actually, you know what? That C-class upgrade is probably worth more. Yeah, we get... what do we get? Condensed carbon and wiring loom. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. We'll do that. It's worth more in the wiring loom than it is in anything else. We'll totally do that. Okay, let's make a restore point before we do anything else. Yes, Sentinel mods are for the bolt caster. That is correct. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I've got 3 on my bolt caster. Yep. I've got 3 weapon shards on here. So yeah, my bolt caster is for the most part fully upgraded. This multi-tool is not the best for damage, but it does pretty good. And believe it or not, this multi-tool was a Twitch stream unlock, or a Twitch reward during one of the expeditions. This was a Twitch reward out of the box A-class. It just doesn't have very good supercharged slot configurations on it. It ain't bad, but it's not that good. It could do more damage. Okay, what the crap? Okay, we got a restore point, right? Too easy to get distracted. That's true. William Dupree and Cosmic, you guys are both right. You can stack them up on top of the normal boltcaster upgrades. The boltcaster, once fully upgraded, is a beast of a weapon. Okay, we need to... I just got distracted. What were we doing? Oh, this. All right. Yep, we got some nip-nip. Okay, this is crystal sulfide. This is... Okay, we got 2 defense chits. We don't need those. This is quantum accelerator. Trade good. Okay. Fusion cores. And this is arc crystals. Yep, whatever. Sell all of this. Oh, we got a repair kit. Nice. We got some nip-nip. Yeah, just had to get this suspicious package stuff cleared out of my inventory. Yeah, that nip-nip is worth quite a bit, so let's sell that. We'll sell the crystal sulfide. If I need more, I know where to get it. Yeah, get rid of the fusion core. Don't care. Get rid of the re-latticed arc crystal. We'll sell the defense chit. Quad servo. Get rid of that. And we can sell the quantum accelerator. I need to refine those brains. We need to refine those right now. Yeah, exactly. Hide from the Gek quickly. Don't let the Gek see that that stuff. The Gek will go cray-cray over that stuff. Okay, let's refine these.
Technology recharge.
There's literally no reason to hold on to this stuff. Okay, we are ready. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're going to hunt for one more Sentinel ship. Verdant planet. And of course, it's nighttime. We're going to go to the light side of the planet. Of course it's night. Alright, looks like we got some water. Okay, this is a good-looking planet. That's the biggest mushroom I've ever seen. Okay. An abandoned archaeological site. Oh wow, check that out. Nice. It's Korvax's plaque. Light bursts from the obelisk. They pass through me, each a whispered Korvax secret, excuse me, buried for millennia deep within its rock. We are the Korvax Echo, ever-enduring entities of the Convergence. We live on through the logic and wisdom passed through our metal skins. Each generation is greater than the last. Seek help with language. My knowledge of the Korvax conversion increases. Yay, we learned a word. So, Cosmic Coyote is correct. Let's back up a bit. So, Malinsky says, so Sentinel modules don't work for neutron cannon? No, they don't. The Sentinel upgrades, weapon shards, that is, only work for the Boltcaster. That's the only weapon they work on. Localized gravitational, oh, freak. Here we go. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote is correct. The X-Class aren't better. It depends. The X-Class are a gamble. They're either... They can be as bad as C-Class or better than S-Class. Or anywhere in between. So you gotta kind of roll the dice with the X-Class. There was a way... You used to be able to refine or duplicate upgrades. Or weapons, exosuit, any kind of upgrade. And because all players get their upgrades in the same order, you could literally buy like one or two standard S-Class or X-Class upgrades, put them in a refiner, and duplicate all of them. You could get like hundreds of them and unpack them. And that's literally how you would get the best upgrades you could find back then. But Hello Games patched that. You can no longer refine or duplicate upgrades. So the only way to get a bunch of X-Class upgrades without spending a whole bunch of money is to refine or dupe the suspicious packages for weapons and tech. Yeah, we're on the floating rock planet. Oh crap. Ouch. Let's look around. It's crystal sulfide, that's because there's water over there. Yeah, we're done. So, Cosmic Coyote says, yeah, I remember those days. Those were the days, weren't they? Those were the good old days. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Alert. Navigational data received.
So William says I started playing just after they stopped that. Yeah, I remember those days. That's how I got some of the best upgrades that I have. X-Class upgrades specifically that I have. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. So it's 6:38 a.m. for you in the Caribbean. Nice. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see if we get lucky. What's the distance on this? 6 minutes? That's a whole lot of nope. So we're on a hunt for one more Sentinel ship. Yeah, to get the best upgrade that you want, it's definitely a grind. It costs a lot of money, too. And it costs a lot of money. Excuse me. Okay, so what do we got? Interesting. Looks like we have an abandoned building over there. Nice, a purple planet. Pretty cool. Okay, what do we got? Okay, this one, it's another rifle. It's another rifle. Could be a good one. Okay, you guys know the drill. Let's drop a base. Computer, that is. Drop the base. Boom. Searching archives. Go. Yeah, you know, that's usually what I would do. If I find a ship that I really like, for example, a good Sentinel ship, I'll try to max it out. I will absolutely try to max it out. And, you know, nanites aren't really a problem because guess what? We've got curious deposits. And I've got a base near a curious deposit location. So once I get set up properly, nanites on this save aren't going to be an issue. It's just finding, first of all, finding the right star system that's got the right upgrades. That's the grind. Then when you find the upgrades, you got to kind of play chess with it. Okay, here we go. All right, give it a door. Ramp. That is the worst ramp I've ever seen. Okay, whatever. And power. Get some power going. There we go. Much better. Battery. Get some wires. There we go. And we need a save beacon. And we're ready. All right, there we go. Okay, I think for the next live stream, I'm going to work on changing my appearance and getting Starship, or excuse me, carrier AI fragments. Gas 16, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will continue. Just so you know. Hold it. We need to scan memory registers. 15, 4, 10. All right, here we go. 15. 4. 10. All right, let's deactivate the seal, see what kind of a multi-tool we got. Not expecting much. Then again, this is a 3-star system, so. Booyah! Check that out. 3+1. A-class, 3+1 out of the box. Nice. That's a good multi-tool, people. This is a good multi-tool. That's a good multi-tool. This could have 4 connected supercharge slots. This could have 4 connected supercharge slots. This is a good multi-tool. Very good find. So, Malinsky is asking for a recipe. Big D, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me 1 second. Okay, so Big D says, so odd. I'm hoping auto shop contracts will be double money Thursday. Big D, I have a very good suspicion that they will be. I mentioned this during a previous GTA stream. Usually in mid to late July or August, we will get the auto shops on double money, or there will be some bonus for the auto shop contracts, usually. Since we're pretty much done with the Money Fronts content, with the exception of the final DLC car that Rockstar hasn't released yet, we may see, I think we're going to get double money on Thursday for auto shop contracts. I think it's going to happen. Yeah, William, this could be a good one. This could be a good one. So this is what we're going to do. Let's create a restore point. Grab the multi-tool, take it up to the space station. And let's find out. This was unexpected. This was unexpected. Look at that. 3 connected supercharge slots. This could be a 4. This could be a 4. All right, let's compare and claim it. Let's get up to the station and check this one out. We'll get the ship in a minute. Let's check out the multi-tool first. Space station, current system. This way, I'm not constantly making restore points. Where's it at? Where's the multi-tool guy? There he is. Out of the way, Gek. All right, let's see. Let's check this thing out. Let's just check it out. Again, I'm going to revert this save back. I'll revert the difficulty back. I just want to take a look at the multi-tool slot, or excuse me, the supercharge slot configuration on this. Okay, so we want to upgrade this to an S-Class. That's the first thing. Well, Big D, it could be triple cash. They've done it before. They've given us 3 times cash in RP on auto shop contracts before. That was some of the best money grinding ever, man. The best ever. All right. Ah, so close. It's 3+1. But this is still a good multi-tool. This is still a very good multi-tool. 3+1. That is a very good multi-tool right there. Not bad. That's still pretty good right there. All right. Let's fix this. Change that back. I just wanted to take a look at that. Standard. Apply. Okay, let's restore. This will put us back on the planet. Oh yeah, William, we can definitely get some good damage out of this one. That's a good multi-tool right there. That's a very good multi-tool. 3+1. And Sentinel multi-tools are the best overall for damage. The runic multi-tools are the best overall for mining. They have the best mining damage. But in terms of just overall damage, Sentinel multi-tools are the best. That's a pretty good multi-tool right there. It's better than what I've got. All right, so we're back. Okay. Yeah, but that is a really good multi-tool right there. I wanted to revert the save so that I can actually upgrade this one normally without using cheats or using the menu. So, all right. So now we got a cool 3+1 right there. Perfect. Let's name this base. Let's rename this Sentinel Multi-Tool 3+1. Three plus one. There we go. And that's it. Perfect. Upload. Perfect. Okay, let's hope for a good-looking ship. So Big D says it'd pay better than Coyote. Yeah, it would, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Some of the best money grinding that I ever did in Grand Theft Auto Online was during the triple cash and RP week for auto shop contracts. I think Rockstar's only done that once or twice. Triple cash and RP, I think it's only been once or twice. All right, let's mark it. As soon as I find my ship, where's my ship? There it is. But that multi-tool is the keeper. Oh, before we go, if you guys want this multi-tool, glyphs for this base, hold it. Glyphs for that 3+1 multi-tool are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is the Eisentam Galaxy. Coordinates for this base are a plus 18.31 and minus 78.35. And I'm giving out the coordinates in spite of the fact that my base is here. This is just in case the Sentinel ship on this planet sucks. Very nice bioluminescence on this planet. Love it. Okay, let's go. Let's go get that ship. 3+1 supercharge slots. Not bad at all. Yeah, that one was so close. That could have been a 4-connected supercharged slot multi-tool. It's okay. 3+1 is pretty good. Okay, please give us a good-looking ship. What am I looking at? Nope. This is a whole lot of nope. No, they ruined this hauler. They completely ruined this hauler. Yeah, run. We're out of here. Run. Run. Yeah, so William says 2. Yeah, this is definitely not a keeper. Definitely not a keeper. Dang it. Yeah, this is not a keeper. Now, in general, there's nothing wrong with the haulers, but this thing has got the ugly skirt wings on it. Those wings are horrendous. It's got the ugly skirt wings. The cockpit is fine, but it's got the ugly skirt wings, and that's it. This is an ugly ship. I'm sorry, this is an ugly hauler. Now, I will say that it's got dorsal and ventral hauler extensions, but that doesn't make up for the fact that this thing it's got the ugly wings on it. Yeah, this is a whole lot of nope. This is a disappointment. And of course, it's a B class. All right. Nope. Yeah, this yeah, we're not going to stay here. Let's pack it up. Let's pack it up. We're not going to keep our base there. I mean, I suppose I could keep the base there just because, but I think I'm just going to grab that multi-tool and leave. This, oh my god. What a disappointment. And you can keep your poop. Even the autophage junk is giving us poop. Okay. Yeah, this is a whole lot of nope. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to claim this thing, scrap it, and that's pretty much it.
Technology repaired.
This one's got a phase beam. That is an ugly ship. That's an ugly ship. I'm sorry. No. Just no. No. The colors are wrong. The wings are wrong. Just no. Everything else, if it had a set of decent wings on it, it would be okay. All right. Whatever. So, let's, oh my gosh. What a disappointment. Let's get this thing up to the station and scrap it. What a disappointment. All right. Compare and claim. Yeah, that's an ugly ship. I'm sorry. This is, yeah. It's too bad, too. Too bad. This is a gorgeous planet. Look at this. This is a gorgeous planet with an ugly Sentinel ship. Yeah, William says pocket money. Yeah, chump change. It's what we call chump change. All right, well, let's get this thing up to the station, scrap it, and we'll take it from there. What a disappointment. Station's totally in the other direction. That's unfortunate. So close. As soon as I saw those skirt wings, I said, oh god, this is going to be an ugly one. And I know some people, some players like the skirt wings on these Sentinel ships, but I just can't get behind them. They have to be with the right wing configuration on a Sentinel ship. But if it's just the skirt wings, it's an ugly ship. I can't do it. Yeah, William Dupree says that ship is so ugly, not even going to fly it into the space station. No, William Dupree, that Starship is so ugly that its receipt is just an apology letter. Yeah, this Sentinel ship right here, not here. Hold on, let's call it up. That's not the ship we want to scrap. Yeah, this Sentinel ship is so ugly. Hold on. This Sentinel ship is so ugly that it makes blind people cry. That's how ugly this ship is. Yeah, this is a whole lot of nope. Alright, well, you guys know what time it is. Just out of curiosity, let's see what the supercharged slot configuration is on this one. Apply. There we go. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's see what we got. Let's just take a look at it. Let's see it. And you know, you never know. Starship. Let's go ahead and upgrade. And let's do it again. Wait for the music. Yeah, watch it before connected supercharge slots, right? Okay, so hold on. Upgrade. Augmentations. Yeah, it's a 2+1. It's a 2+1. Not even worth the headache. Not even worth it. 2+1. Okay. All right. Well, that answers that question. Change that back. Okay, let's scrap this thing. What a disappointment. This ship is oogly. It's so ugly. Yeah, 2+1. Not worth it. Not even worth it. All right. All right, let's scrap this thing. This is an ugly Sentinel ship. No, now let me give you a comparison. You guys want to see. This right here is what that Sentinel ship, that hauler should look like. This is what it should look like right here. This hauler is completely symmetric. Let's take a look at it. This is what it should look like. That's what it should look like right there. You can see the wings are symmetric. It's got a combination of medium and single-bladed, double-bladed wings, actually, and wingtip thrusters. This is a good-looking hauler right here. Yo, Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? It says my stream is YouTube featured. Is it? Okay, I guess that's a thing. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If anyone out there is joining us or watching from another content creator's stream, please tell that creator that I said thank you. Please thank them for me, if you will. Yeah, this is what a hauler should look like. This is a pretty cool looking hauler. The other ship is complete and total garbage. That was just, no. We will get that multi-tool though. And again, Young Drooler, good to see you, man. Long time no see, brother. Long time no see. I know you're busy. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Okay. All right, so one last thing that we're going to do before we wrap up. Because it is getting late. We've been on 4 or 5 hours. Good. We're not going to keep a base there. Let's go get that multi-tool and pick up shop. Bases. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to keep a base there because this system is a fail. This star system is a complete and total fail. For Sentinel ships, complete and total fail. Okay, so you guys know how we do it here. Let's, excuse me. Let's clear everything from the wheelbarrows. Start there. Nice, we got some tech. Ew, we got some living slime. And we got some runaway mold. And we got an expansion slot. Perfect. So Young Ruler says, I did a 3-mile walk today and came home and passed out, and Odd Man's still streaming. Yeah, I figured we'd hop on, do a little bit of No Man's Sky today. Something a little more chill and relaxed than the typical GTA chaos and shenanigans. But I appreciate you being here, brother. Good to see you, man. Okay, let's put this in freighter. We got some tainted metal. We can put that in the freighter, too. What is this? Dismantle. Get rid of this. That we don't need. Okay, last but not least, give me that multi-tool. And I've got this location marked one more time. For anybody who wants this multi-tool, Scouse Chris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so this is a 3+1 supercharged slot configuration Sentinel multi-tool rifle. This is a very good multi-tool, so if you guys want this multi-tool, glyph in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is Eisentam Galaxy. This is the Eisentam Galaxy. And the coordinates are plus 18.33 and minus 78.38. Okay, remember this is the Eisentam Galaxy. Alright, there it is, documented. I will take that multi-tool all day. Give me that. Compare, and take it. Alright. Yeah, we're leaving the star system. We're not sticking around. Okay. Okay, and let's pick up the base computer. Delete. Yeah, exactly. We're at 50 now, standard behavior. Perfect. Yeah, William, we had some pretty good luck with the wheelbarrows today. Not bad. Got a bunch of upgrades out of them. Not bad at all. So Chris says, last time I played No Man's Sky, I went through a black hole and couldn't find the materials to warp back. Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. That does suck. That does suck right there. Okay, so we're done. What I think we will do is let's go land on the space station, or let's go to our freighter. Let's go to the freighter. And we'll finish off things there. Because it is getting a little late. We've been on for 5 hours. As I crash into the rear engines of my freighter. So Scouse says I spent 12 million, 30 million yesterday in GTA, got 12 million left, I'm broke. You are now. You spent 30 mil. What did you buy in Grand Theft Auto with 30 mil? That's a lot of money. Okay, so ladies and gents, what we're going to do is wrap things up here. Brandon Cartwright, you bet, brother. And thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. So, folks, let's wrap things up here. This was a fun live stream. The first 2 hours of this live stream was me fumbling the weekend Nexus mission. Hilarious, by the way. Found a couple of decent ships. Had some pretty good some pretty good luck with the wheelbarrows around the Sentinel bases. Nothing too spectacular. For the next live stream, we're going to try to refine this process of locating Sentinel ships to the extent possible to make this process a bit easier. So I'll work on that off camera. But until then, this was a fun live stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I will be putting out a No Man's Sky, a GTA 5 online piece later on tonight. So for anybody that watches the GTA stuff, sit tight, stay tuned for that. It's coming your way. But with that being said, William Dupree, absolutely, thank you. So with that being said, guys, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And also, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there. And see you all next time. So everyone, take care. God bless you guys. And let's go to title screen. There we go. Let's do that. So you guys stay safe. Take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. And I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. See you for the next stream.